The Rockies aren't winning the West, but they might be one of the most fun teams in baseball now. Rookie T.J. Rumfield is raking. Hunter Goodman's launching homers at a rate that has all-star voters and trade deadline scouts paying attention. Mickey Moniak is back healthy, and Sensatella's having a career year out of the bullpen. The trade deadline's August 3rd. Who stays? Who goes? What's the new front office building toward? Denver Sports is all over it. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft.
Oh no.
That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If we find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes to your financial accounts, we alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that could make all the difference. Save up to 30% with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Rock fans, this one's for you. The Rolling Stones are back with the brand new album Foreign Tongues out July 10th. Experience powerful new songs, timeless rock and roll, and the unmistakable sound that has defined generations. From the band that helped shape rock history, don't miss your chance to pre-order today. Visit therollingstoneshop.com now and secure your copy of Foreign Tongues before the official release.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Over 65 and looking for convenient primary care? One Medical Seniors is ready to take care of you. Call them at 833-312-3204.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Chest puffing.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Occasional pettiness.
Your disappointment makes me happy.
And fearless leadership.
30 seconds left. Just get us in field goal range. Come on, kid, now. Execute.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Just got done spending the last 5 minutes trying to pronounce Folarin Balogun. Did I get it, Johnny? I got it. All right. He's the guy.
No, you have. You've been walking around saying that name for, the last 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I haven't tried to say it once.
No. What are you going to call him?
The lesson is never try.
Balogun.
Close enough. I think you got it.
Struggling.
Big match tonight.
Say it again.
Folarin Balogun.
Balogun. There we go. Okay. Yeah. No. Huge. I can't wait. I'm fired up. Looking forward to it.
6 o'clock in Seattle tonight for the World Cup. USA, Belgium. Just a perfect cap to a long holiday, 4th of July weekend. America 250. How'd you spend it?
Because we've been off since last Wednesday.
Right.
So we were off Thursday, Friday. A lot of golf. Got in a lot of golf.
Good for you.
So, yeah, that was pretty much it. Normally we have the Bearcat Gym softball, 4th of July softball game.
Okay.
And done that for years, like the last 10 years. But this year, scheduling-wise, he couldn't pull it off, couldn't get it done. So this year just laid low at the house on Saturday. How about you?
Wife and I went up to Estes Park, went up to the mountains. Very beautiful up there. We love going up there. Rented a small cabin right on a creek.
Oh, nice.
And we were like 20 feet from the creek. It was awesome. It was
Did you do
quiet.
any fishing?
Did not do any fishing. Just kind of relaxed. Went into town a couple times.
Did you walk through
Went
the
to
creek?
the Stanley. No, it was still moving pretty good.
Yeah. Oh.
It was still moving pretty good.
Would it take you away?
I mean, not take you away, no.
Okay.
But a lot of rocks too. A lot of rocky. I mean, did I put my feet in there?
Yes.
I put my feet in, but I did not go in.
Gotcha.
Like some of the kids that were there, they went in, but I did not go in. But no, it was a beautiful weekend, and I thought America did a nice job celebrating 250. I thought watched a lot of different celebrations from around the country. Looked great. So looked like everybody had a great weekend. And, so we're back at it, ready to go for another full week. As always, ask you what was the best thing you saw all holiday weekend. Could be World of Sports and beyond. Let us know. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda, where you go there. So softball, like this big softball game, what would you normally? You strike me as somebody that would probably take over and say, "Hey, I got this. I got center field, or I got shortstop."
Yeah, I mean that's the way I was at the beginning, right? I'd be in the outfield, but I would cover. I was like,
everybody.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean I'm just all over the place, right?
Yeah.
And then as the years went by, I slowly started taking a step back. More of a reserve role, more of a coach role.
Coach.
I'd be out there, but I'd have a beer in one hand, the glove in the other, and a cigar in the other.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Octopus. Yes.
Right. Yes.
All right. Good.
And so
The guy is drunk.
and that's what it became. So, but yeah, no. I mean, Zach was there. Dreesen. And just have a great turnout. Chicken Fingers was there, even started getting invited. I don't know how he started getting invited, but he started getting invited. He had a walk-off home run one year.
He did.
Walk-off home run, yeah. He's not much of a fielder.
Over the fence?
Yeah. Yeah,
He looks like if he could get into one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. He's a liability in the field though. He doesn't move very well.
Doesn't move. Not very fluid.
No.
But
yes. So
stick him at first.
That was the July 4th tradition for 10 years or so. And so this year we kind of looked at each other like, what are we doing on July 4th is, in 2 days, what are we doing? And so it was a lot different this year than what it was in the past. And I was just coming off shingles, still dealing with shingles. Still, those things don't go away. The forehead and the scalp. It just lingers. So they're still there, very sensitive in those areas.
Yes. Not something you want to linger.
No. You want that to be over and done with. So that's still hanging around. So, but it was overall, I mean, we had a long time off.
Yeah, and a lot happened. Well, not a lot happened, but there's a lot of news, a lot of reports, a lot of speculation out there especially when it comes to the Nuggets and what's going on, what went on, what was their involvement in the Jaylen Brown trade talks. So it does set up the question, or I guess questions of the day that I'd like to throw out there, and you can respond throughout the course of the show. But after a full week, we're a full week into free agency. How do you feel about what the Nuggets and or Avs have done thus far? Like some of the news that came out with the Nuggets. Let's see. According to Mark Stein and Jake Fisher, Denver is not working under the cap crunch many rival teams once projected. Jamal Murray was not included in any Jaylen Brown conversations. That if Celtics were interested in trading Jaylen Brown to the Nuggets. It was going to be focused more on Cam Johnson and Aaron Gordon. And we saw Jamal in Switzerland to support Nikola Jokic, playing for Team Serbia. So
they don't want to move Jamal then. Not going to move Jamal.
Doesn't look like Jamal is on the move at all. Maybe he never even was in play.
Right. I think that's a mistake. I would swap, Jamal and Cam Johnson for Jaylen Brown. But I guess apparently he wasn't on the table, which is disappointing for me. That's disappointing to hear because I think you need to shake this thing up a little bit and try to breathe some new life into that roster. And I think that would have been that type of move to be able to do it. Now you're looking around like, what else is out there? Who else is available? You really don't see any other moves that can really shake this roster up for next year. It looks like it might be running it back Nuggets.
I am more and more prepping myself for that.
That's the way it seems.
It does seem that way. Also, some news that the Nuggets might be prepared if Payton Watson, if the gap between the Nuggets and Payton Watson when it comes to contract talks there do not get better. Apparently, they're a ways apart. That the Nuggets, another report out there that they're prepared to do a sign and trade with Payton Watson. We'll see about that as well. So, a lot to talk about today after a busy, long holiday weekend. Again, want to hear from you. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also,
let's try it again.
What'd I say?
Belligan.
Falarin Belligan.
Yes, Belligan.
I think we got it. We'll talk about him and the decision that is being talked about around the world. And we got to start talking more and more about the legend and the dynasty that is Joey Chestnut. That is next.
The Nuggets summer is heating up, and the biggest questions are still on the table. Will Nikola Jokic sign an extension or keep Denver holding its breath? Could a blockbuster Jamal Murray trade reshape the roster? And with Payton Watson hitting restricted free agency, what does the core look like moving forward? Stay locked in. Denver Sports has you covered all offseason long. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. And when it comes to your internet, you want the most intelligent, and that's what they provide. The most intelligent Wi-Fi that can hunt down and fix problems. Reliability, well, you want the most reliable Wi-Fi for streaming, gaming, working from home, and coverage that goes wall to wall in your home. How about security? Wi-Fi that's security blanket for your network and reliability. Fiber-powered network with 99.99% reliability, built for speed so you can run multiple devices at once, and Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home tie and work together. Consistency, you can lock in 5 years of predictability. 5 years, the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, you can get online with minutes, same-day Wi-Fi. Hey man, that's the price lock guarantee. 5 years, same price, no contracts, no commitments. It's all included. Everything you need, including the data and equipment, the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity, guys. Imagine that.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who is fighting through it, but I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see it. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long. The light hangs around. Time to be outside, moving, playing, living, and you're sitting it out. Hey, it's Mike Evans. let's talk about getting that life back, because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it with regenerative treatments done right in their office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time, not just from patients, but from the people around them. He's back. She's herself again. So if this sounds like you or someone you love, go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Welcome to Whatever Bank. How may I barely help you today?
Hi, is there an option to open a checking account with no monthly fees?
0 monthly fees? I'm afraid not. Just think of the fee as a subscription to your own money.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to Key Bank to open a Key Smart checking account with no monthly maintenance fees.
Ooh, I like that.
Learn more at key.com/keysmartchecking. Key Bank opens doors. Key Bank, member FDIC.
Cecil Lammy here for my friends SodaDietAndNutrition.com. They've got a big summer offer. You can get 4 weeks free. Call 866-800-SODA and mention this station, 104.3 The Fan. 866-800-SODA. Mention this station to get 4 weeks free. Their big summer offer going on right now. It's Soda, Diet, and Nutrition. I want you to call up 866-800-SODA. Listen, 5 years ago I lost 60 pounds with soda, and I'm never going back. Why? Because they taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. And having those tools is amazing for your weight loss journey, because it's about knowing what you need every single day, and then having your own nutritionist, a personalized nutritionist with a personalized plan for you, the dynamic diet for you, custom built for you, so that you can lose weight and you can keep it off. And that's the main thing. 5 years have gone by and those 60 pounds are not coming back. They'll never come back, because I learned how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat, all thanks to Soda. SodaDietNutrition.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Are you stuck in rush hour traffic? You may be entitled to $1 sliders and fries at Arby's. Contact Arby's, and Arby's for more info about $1 sliders and fries between 2 and 6 p.m. with the purchase of any regularly priced food item only at participating Arby's.
Arby's, we have the meats.
Hey, that's not bacon grilling. That's your living room at 2 p.m. If your home heats up every summer, your windows might be the reason. Infinity by Marvin Windows protect your home from UV rays, solar heat, and help lower energy bills all summer long. Colorado homeowners have trusted Gravina's Window Center of Littleton for 50 years. Right now, you can save 25% on Infinity by Marvin Windows. Visit them at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
Are you one of those people who dread going to the dentist? If so, have you tried sedation dentistry? Learn more about sedation dentistry at coloradosedation.com. Sit back, relax, and dream with the most experienced sedation dentist and staff at Clarkson Dental.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah.
And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right. Great to have you with us on this Monday. Yes, some of you picked it up. Still dealing with that head cold that I picked up last week. As one texter put it, Evan, sounds like you're still dealing with that head cold. And for you, I can see why it lasts a little longer than most. You know, your head being the size it is. Good point, good point. My head colds probably last a little bit longer than most.
Yeah, you do sound still a little raspy.
A little raspy, yeah. Trying to work it all out.
Those things just hang around.
Oh, my gosh.
They won't go anywhere.
Oh. And, you feel fine. Everything else is fine. But it just gets lodged in your chest, and it just kind of takes a while to kind of bust loose. Getting like good.
Just keep pushing forward.
Yeah, yes, that's all I can do, VJ. You get any?
I'm not a doctor.
Well, you got any good stuff?
No.
Hanging around in the Stokley
to try to help you out
cabinet?
No.
Medicine cabinet that might push me over the edge?
I don't.
No.
Nope.
Drugs.
Yes. So yeah. Well, we're pushing through. It's better. Geez, even on Saturday, I was like, man, am I going to be able to go to work on Monday? Because I was like, not feeling it, but doing it a little bit better. Doing a little better. So we'll just push through. Congratulations to the Rockies' Hunter Goodman, who for the second straight year has been named an All-Star.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, going into the season, you have a good season and people are going to try and make adjustments and you kind of got to adjust with that. And to be able to do it twice in a row is pretty cool.
Wow.
Wow, this
not good.
This wire here. It's the wire.
Wire gonna text me talking about something.
Oh,
you on
Wow.
Oh, wow.
What, is that the wire too?
No, that was me just fat fingers. I don't know.
Congrats. Yeah, that's awesome. Well deserved. I mean, what a season he's had so far. That's awesome.
He last year, in his breakthrough season, hit 31 home runs with 91 runs batted in already, and we're just a tick past the halfway point of the season. He already has 27 home runs this year to go along with 51 RBI, so he's on pace for a really, really great year. And deserving. So congratulations to him. Did you watch any of the hot dog eating contest?
No.
Did you ever watch that ode to gluttony?
No, that's disgusting.
Why
would I watch that? Why would I? Just tell me Joey Chestnut won and okay, cool. But that's not fun for me. You enjoy watching it?
No. I'll watch the highlights. But
disgusting.
It's disgusting, but there is something that's kind of like awe-inspiring about what some of the records he holds. Like when you just think about like what your version of, wow, I'm going to pig out on this, that kind of thing. So check this out. He's now won 18 hot dog titles in the last 20 years. Dynasty. Right, Coach Malone? Dynasty. Here are the records, world records he holds, okay? Get ready to be sick. 78 hot dogs in 10 minutes. 182 chicken wings in 30 minutes. 96 tamales in 10 minutes. 53 soft shell tacos in 10 minutes.
I'm trying to think about the tacos. 53.
53.
Wow.
10 minutes. Here's one that made me almost, 141 hard-boiled eggs in 8 minutes.
Wow.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. I mean, what do we? Who cares?
Legend.
I mean,
Dynasty.
seriously.
Legend. Dynasty.
Do you really? Is that like? I don't know. I don't get into it. I'm not in it. I'm out.
You don't find the competitive eating?
No.
Like you're not at least fascinated by it? Like, yeah, you're kind of disgusted by it, but you're not at least a little bit fascinated by it? The ability to do that?
No, it's nuts. I mean, to be able to eat that much, that's crazy.
That's nuts.
50-something. I just think about the tacos. Like, I eat four or five.
4 or 5.
Four or five tacos.
4 or 5 tacos. Let's give this another shot.
Let's
give it another shot. Let's see how it sounds.
No.
These nuts.
There you go.
Do I sound like an idiot?
Now leave it. Leave it.
Like that.
Don't
Right
move.
there. Right there.
Just stay like that the whole
hold
time. You got Band-Aids. You got Band-Aids all over your fat fingers. You got like three
Band-Aids.
What?
I burned my hand on a hot coffee. I had a rough.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
You have
1, 2, 3.
3 Band-Aids
All right, so
on these little stubs.
So here's
sucky stubs of yours.
Here's what happened. So this is last Wednesday. Okay. So I got sick. I missed Tuesday. I'm like, I can't miss 2 days. So I'm like, I'm Wednesday morning and I'm not feeling good at all, right? And I'm just my head is just I'm not locked in, right? And it's 4:30 in the morning, 4:45, something like that. So I'm going through my routine. I'm trying to get stuff ready. And I'm like, I got to have some tea. Like, I got to get some tea to, like, try to loosen this up. I don't normally drink tea. So most of the time, you throw a coffee mug in the microwave. You can warm it up, and you can reach in and take said coffee mug out.
And wasn't that after, like, you couldn't find a couple of
I couldn't find a couple of my coffee mugs that my son took them.
Takes them into his room.
Right, and just drinks water out of them.
Yes, that's not what coffee mugs are for.
No, and we had a chat about that.
Okay, good.
We had a chat about that. So I'm like kind of absent-mindedly. Again, I'm not locked in. I reach into the cabinet. I take out a coffee mug and I fill it with hot water and put it in the microwave. Well, it had a metal handle.
So it's like a stainless steel one? It
had like a metal hand. No. This was just a coffee mug that had just a regular coffee cup. Not a mug.
Right.
Just a coffee cup because I was going to have some tea while I was prepping the show. And it had a metal handle. Oh.
And you grabbed the metal handle.
I grabbed the metal handle.
That sucks, man.
Ow. Oh, my goodness. And I am storming around the kitchen at 4:45, just dropping curse word after curse word, and then intermittently running over and putting my hand under the cold faucet. And so, yep, blister.
3 blisters.
That was pathetic.
Not only were you not feeling good.
Right.
And you're just trying to rally.
I'm just trying to rally.
And
then I add that on top of it.
Yes. Wow.
So
that wasn't a good start to your...
But still not even close to what you've had to go through.
No.
So...
No, and it's still...
I just bandaged it up, and I'm just going to leave it alone. But, you're going through far more. But yeah.
Yeah, but I'm good now. Everything is pretty much good. I mean, obviously, some of the blisters still have to heal up. But it's still hard to wear a hat. Very sensitive. Your scalp is very sensitive. So that, I don't know how long that's going to take before it starts to feel better, before those blisters go away. But very sensitive.
Yes.
Your forehead and scalp it's not a good place to have the shingles.
All right, coming
Balogun.
up next. Balogun.
Are we going to talk? Can we talk?
Yes.
I want to talk.
You want to talk World Cup? We're going to talk World Cup. Big matchup tonight. 6 tonight. And we'll get into the controversy that is ripping and roiling the entire World Cup conversation, and the U.S. is right in the middle of it. That's next.
The countdown is on. Broncos training camp is less than a month away. Rookies report July 22nd. Veterans hit Broncos Park powered by Common Spirit on the 28th. Bo Nix is expected back at full speed. Sean Payton skipping joint practices to maximize every rep. And it all builds toward a season opener on Monday Night Football against the Chiefs. From camp battles to kickoff, Denver Sports has you covered. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Skip this year's front porch roofing circus and bring in the local professionals.
Visit us at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
All right, Broncos country, listen up. Philip Lindsay here. And for stress-free summer travel, I chose Hermes Worldwide. Forget the airport chaos. Hermes Worldwide offers comfortable, reliable transportation for your airport transfers and more. They're dependable, they're professional, so you can focus on your vacation. Make your summer travel easy. Give them a call today at 303-577-7600, or you can visit them online at ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, that's ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Most camera installers don't offer a guarantee. Vantage does. It's called Capture or it's free. If a Vantage system misses an incident in a zone they identified during your threat zone analysis, they'll refund the entire install. That's the kind of guarantee a company can stand behind, because your security system is designed around your property first, not pulled off a kit shelf. Invest in real security for your home. Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit vssicolorado.com today. Terms and conditions apply.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, or struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Ductworks. Summertime is all about staying cool and comfortable. But what about the air flowing through your home? You rely on your AC all summer long. Make sure the air that's circulating in your home is clean and fresh. Your air ducts collect dust, debris, and allergens year-round, and summertime airflow keeps it moving throughout your house. It's one of the most overlooked parts of your home, but it impacts the air you breathe every single day. That's why I trust the professionals at Ductworks. They're personable. When you call, you're always going to talk to a live person. They're educated guys, and Ductworks is Colorado's top-rated air duct cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews. Before your AC works through another Colorado summer, make sure the air you're breathing is clean. Call them for a free estimate today. 303-425-0985. That's 303-425-0985 or online at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. Summer is in full swing. Are you spending more time planning for your summer vacation than you are planning for your family's future and peace of mind? Your vacation planning checklist should include completing your estate plan. Let us help you check that off the list. Our process is streamlined so you can get back out there and enjoy the summer. Find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
Hey guys, you avoiding photos, not feeling confident in your clothes anymore? Maybe you just don't feel like yourself. At Colorado Fat Loss, we help people lose 20 to 40 pounds naturally in about 60 days. It's time to get your confidence back. Schedule a free consultation call at coloradofatloss.com. Results may vary.
The average cost of a first-time DUI in Colorado is over $13,000, and a conviction gives you a criminal record. Make a plan for a sober ride before the party begins. Don't underestimate impairment.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is Diamond, D-I-A-M-O-N-D. Text Diamond to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's Diamond to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, it would appear that U.S. soccer has definitely made the big time, because Stoke, not only are we hosting the World Cup and doing a great job with it, getting rave reviews from all the foreign folks who have invaded the country. They have loved the American experience. So good for them, good for us. But not only that, but the U.S. team is playing really well and has another chance to advance tonight, taking on Belgium. But we also find ourselves in the middle of a controversy that the whole world is talking about. Now, in case you're not familiar with the story, the last match that the U.S. played against Bosnia, one of their more dynamic players, Valerian Balogun, got issued a red card. Now, it was not called on the field in live action. It was like one of those, like, think about the video review upstairs calling down and saying, you got to take a look at this. And they took a look at it, and then they gave him a red card. And the U.S. was forced to play the final 30 minutes of the game with 10 men. So they're playing shorthanded. By rules, if you get a red card, you are automatically out for the next match. Well, the FIFA, the International Soccer Board organization, they reversed or suspended the one-game suspension, meaning it's like it just kind of is he's like on probation for like a year, but he's going to be allowed to play tonight. And it is a reversal that was helped along. The president got involved. President Trump asked and put pressure on FIFA to go back and review this. And so really for the first time ever, FIFA has reversed this red card, and they used Article 27 of the FIFA disciplinary code, which states that the disciplinary committee may decide to suspend the enforcement of a previously imposed disciplinary sanction. The soccer world is going nuts over this. They're mad. They're upset. They think this is a travesty. They think that FIFA is corrupt, that they're in the bag for the U.S.
That's obvious.
Yeah.
So what do you make of it all?
I mean, I understand why they're upset. You get a red card, you're suspended the next game. That's the rules, right? Obviously, it was a terrible red card to begin with. You know, with what he did, he didn't deserve a red card.
No, not at all.
It was one of those situations to where, you know, it was accidental contact, really, and should have never been a red card to begin with. But once you do get a red card, then you're suspended the next game.
Them's the rules. That's the way it's always been.
That's the rules. But FIFA is corrupt. We know that. I mean, have you watched any of those shows on Netflix about FIFA? They're very corrupt. So I don't think they wanted to battle with the U.S. when it comes to, we'll start looking into some of your situations. That's probably how it was framed to them, you know, from President Trump. And they didn't want that smoke. And so, hey, because at first it was upheld, right? I mean, you appeal it or whatever, it got upheld, you know, way back, 3 days ago, whatever the case may be. And then all of a sudden, yesterday or the day before, it gets flipped. Hey, that's the way I think that's what it should be, right? Because I don't think he deserved a red card. But once you do get a red card, it's kind of hard to rescind it.
Right. And that's like pretty much what I saw universally around the entire soccer world was, look, the call was bogus. Call was bogus, but the call was the call. And almost 100% of the time, once that red card is given out, you're out for the next game. So the fact that this changes and this has come about, yeah. So, people are like, hey, why the, new set of rules here? Is it because the World Cup's in the U.S.? You're trying to curry favor. You don't want to, upset the power brokers, all of that. But Johnny Fever, you're our resident soccer guy. Did they get it right?
I felt that to be just kind of the whole argument of it shouldn't have even been a red card to begin with. Should have been the call, but I mean, you kind of, at least in the back of my mind, FIFA being who FIFA is, they were probably going to rescind this red card just to give the U.S. a fair chance tonight. So,
yeah, I mean, it would have been a bummer if he wouldn't have been able to play and compete. You're having a great run. You're in, the final 16 here, and to have one of your best players not be able to play because of a terrible call, that stinks. But at the same time, I understand where other people are viewing it and saying, hey, that's the rules, right? You get a red card, then you're out the next game. Sorry, that's just the way. That's the rules. So I definitely understand that. It is what it is. This is what they ruled on. So he's in. It's not going to have an asterisk for me if they win. I'm going to celebrate like who cares?
And it's great.
Won't matter to me.
And it's great because now, the whole soccer world is rooting against us tonight.
Yeah, perfect. I love it. We're like,
look at the Americans getting all the lucky breaks.
Right.
Look at them getting the breaks.
They're hating.
They're hating us.
Yeah.
Hate us because they ain't us.
That's right.
I reached out to my buddy Wingy. I got another buddy who's a big soccer fan.
We're like Tupac. It's us against the world.
He said, I asked him, I said, why?
No,
I like it. I like it. It is us. It is. It's us against the world. The world is going to be rooting against us tonight. Everyone's going to be on Team Belgium.
Which is awesome.
I love it. Bring it on. So, but I guess getting this guy back is important. As my guy Wingy said, good speed, constantly trying to find space without the ball, make himself available for passes, quick decision maker, doesn't hesitate when he gets the ball, great instincts, lethal with both feet.
See, to me, I don't know how they kick the ball with their left. I'm a righty, right? But, I mean, they kick the ball with their left just as well as they kick it with their right, with their dominant leg. That's impressive.
All right, so if you want to weigh in on the great,
how was your soccer game going?
Soccer controversy. I played. I did the obligatory soccer when I think I was 4 or 4 or 5. Enjoyed playing it in gym class every once in a while.
And that was
the extent. That was the extent of it.
You're more of a hockey guy. You're on the ice, the pond.
Hockey, baseball, basketball.
Yeah. Oh, that baseball swing.
Beautiful.
That's the word on the street.
Haven't been able to play softball. No softball this year. Our team disbanded.
Wow.
No softball. I've been very sad about that.
I'm surprised no one tried to pick you up in free agency.
Well, I'm out there. If you're looking for
RamosLaw.com text line.
If you're looking for a slick fielding third baseman, manning hot corner, I am your guy. All right, let's get some reaction to the question of the day. A full week into free agency. How you feeling about what the Nuggets and or Avs have done so far? Your responses to that and everything else we talked about this hour next.
Colton, Drury, and Nichushkin all gone. New faces are already in the fold, with the entire blue line back as well after a Western Conference final sweep that still stings. How will the Avs retool around McKinnon for another cup run? Every trade, every signing, every take. Denver Sports has you covered all summer long. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Bluebird Windows and Doors, the only local window company that offers a lifetime warranty on labor. That means from the initial consultation to your buying experience to the day of the install, and for as long as you live in the house, Bluebird is with you, working as partners on your home project. It's the kind of commitment that has made Bluebird such a local, family-owned success for 20 years now. And for all of July, it's their Buy More, Save More event. Save up to 20% off your window, door, and siding projects. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Financing is available. Go to gobluebirdco.com and make today a Bluebird day.
Do you have a good lemonade recipe? I'm looking for one. This is Jay Rickstrew for Alpine Bank, member FDIC, an equal housing lender. Now that summer is here, so are new opportunities. Fresh as a glass of lemonade. Maybe a home project is on your mind. Would your family like to take a camping trip somewhere fun? Whatever you'd like to make happen this season, Alpine Bank would like to be part of it. There are so many helpful tools and resources we offer to make this a great summer. Please give us a chance to tell you more about them. Stop by sometime soon. Oh, and if you have that lemonade recipe, bring it along too. My wife makes a peach pie that's knock your socks off. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recyclon Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recyclon.org/Colorado.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code FUTURE to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code FUTURE to borrow up to $10,000. Use code FUTURE to borrow up to $10,000.
Hey, Rob Biandino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled about 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. Man, I see so many bad stops on these DUIs. Unlawful arrests, the police putting body cams off. The evidence is sketchy. We got to go get the evidence. We go find those cameras, the stores, the ATMs, the banks. We got the experts to challenge their breath tests, their blood tests. My office has over 100 years experience at this stuff. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com or 720-706-5151.
Most people don't think about their garage door until it stops working. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. There's never a good time for your garage door to break, whether you're rushing to work or you're trying to get the kids to school. We know how much you rely on your garage door. That's why we offer same-day repairs, because life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage door is what we do, but making your life easier and your home safer is why we do it. Families trust us because we deliver, and we'd be honored to earn your trust too. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Spine One. Let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain. Well, my guys at Spine One, they're an emergency room for back pain with same-day appointments. They'll see you and they'll get the journey started. And that's exactly what I did. Whether it's chronic pain, acute pain, work-related, sports-related, doesn't matter. All you got to do is pick up the phone and start your journey just like I did toward pain-free. 303-367-2225. That's 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at spineone.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
This segment on The Fan is built by Denver Deck Builders.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stoke, I'm seeing all these pictures of the Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift wedding. How was it? Because anybody who's anybody was there, so I assume you were there. So how was it?
I was tied up all weekend.
Tied up,
Yeah,
couldn't make it?
Yeah, just
You
I
sent
couldn't
your
make
regrets?
it out to New York. Yep, sent my gift. Got him a nice gift.
Yeah,
but just couldn't get out to New York. A lot going on. This weekend for me, so couldn't make it.
Okay. Regrettably.
So yes, saw that Russ made it though.
Russ
Wilson.
made it. Russ made it. How about Russ getting the invite? That's kind of funny.
Him or his wife?
Oh,
because she's
right.
She's in the entertainment
So
business.
who?
I mean, is Russ hanging out with Travis Kelce? Probably not.
No, you're
So it's
right.
Probably
This was more Tay-Tay related.
who?
Tay-Tay.
Oh,
come on now.
No, who? What? Help me
Tay-Tay.
out.
Taylor.
Oh, yes. I thought you were talking about. I was talking about his wife.
Oh no,
Sierra.
Yeah, but that's why she's probably more connected to Sierra. Although
look who made it.
Look at that. Look at Payton. Payton, his beautiful wife. There you go. You knew he'd be there.
I'm kind of surprised that he went.
Really?
Yeah, that's really not his thing.
Not his thing?
No, it's really not his thing. So I was a little bit surprised that he ended up going. And then, I mean, he could have brought me.
You could have been his +1.
I could have been the +1. How about that?
Maybe if you weren't dealing with shingles.
Yeah, that didn't help the cause.
You know. Can you see if you rolled in there to Madison Square Garden? People might be looking at you like, who let this guy in?
Yeah. Who is this guy and what's on his face?
Right.
That wouldn't have been a good look.
Right. Excuse me, sir.
We're going to have to ask you to leave.
Security got one look at your face and decided we might like you to leave.
I mean, it looks Cooper Kupp in the house.
Yep. Matthew Stafford.
Yeah, a lot of people were.
Brady.
Yeah, Brady made it.
Yep. Tony Gonzalez. Seen some pictures. So, yeah. Yeah, a little disappointed. Maybe if you were, I think that's what you should go with. If you were 100%, you would have been Peyton's +1.
Yeah.
So
he had to call an audible. It happens.
Omaha.
Yeah.
It's been funny. You know, on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Why aren't you guys talking more about the U.S. soccer game? It's the biggest event in sports. Followed by, boring, stop talking about soccer. I forgot how boring it is. Forgot how much flopping soccer has. There's a reason it's the least watched sport. Next sport, please.
There is a lot of flopping. We know that, but it's been fun. It's been awesome. Look, I went into the World Cup and I could care less about soccer overall, and wasn't excited about the World Cup at all. But man, it has been awesome. It has been so much fun, and the fact that the U.S. has gotten to the final 16 with a chance to advance tonight has just made it more entertaining and more fun.
I love the fan bases. I love some of the dynamic players out there. That Norway guy, Hovland.
Victor?
He's awesome.
Yeah, Victor.
Like,
no, that's a golfer.
Victor Hovland. Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's a golfer.
Trying to get me to know, really? He's awesome to watch. So no, it's been great. I totally opened my mind to it and went in with the idea that I'm not going to have any. I'm not going to just blast it right from the start. I'm going to open my mind. Hey, what do you got? Show me. And I've liked it, and I'll be tuned in tonight.
Oh yeah, tonight's going to be great.
Let's go.
I think some of the rules in soccer are a little bit hard to follow for a lot of people. When it comes to the red card, the yellow card, and I think that is like even soccer guy. I was with soccer guy last night. Soccer guy, it's almost like the catch in football. Like sometimes I'm watching and I'm like, well, yeah, that's a catch, and they'll say incomplete, right? Or I'll say, no, that's not a catch, and they'll say complete. And I think I know football pretty well. And it's still hard to figure out when it's a catch or when it's not a catch. So when you're talking to soccer guy and you're like, well, tell me how that's a penalty. Last night, watching the England-Mexico game, and I'm watching the England guy go kick the ball, and he kicked the other guy's foot first. I mean, trying to kick the ball, and next thing you know, they're getting a PK.
PKs.
I mean, it's like, well, why is that a penalty? That shouldn't have been a penalty. He's like, I didn't think it was a penalty. So, even I think soccer guys sometimes has a hard time, figuring out the rules and when it's a yellow card, when it's a PK, when it's a red card.
So it's probably no different than like when the U.S. When the NFL sends football over to overseas. You probably got people there who are like tuning in. They're open-minded, but they're like, what's that?
Yes.
Why'd they call that?
Why wasn't that a catch?
Why'd they throw a flag?
Yes, exactly.
So there you go.
Why was that pass interference?
Up next, why did a neighbor of mine stop by my house to tell me why he was so mad at Mark Schlereth? True story. Happened yesterday.
Is Mark here?
No. Well, I'm going to tell you all about it next.
The Rockies aren't winning the West, but they might be one of the most fun teams in baseball now. Rookie TJ Rumfield is raking. Hunter Goodman's launching homers at a rate that has all-star voters and trade deadline scouts paying attention. Mickey Moniak is back healthy, and Sensatella's having a career year out of the bullpen. The trade deadline's August 3rd. Who stays? Who goes? What's the new front office building toward? Denver Sports is all over it. Denver Sports 104.3, The Fan.
It's weekends like this one that we just went through, right? 4th of July, America 250, where everybody was just out having a great time, right? But if you just found that you just weren't feeling it, you didn't have the energy, you didn't have to get up and go, and it's left you frustrated, don't beat yourself up. The reason could be low testosterone, and low T does not discriminate. It affects guys of all ages. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can help you boost your low T levels with customized treatment plans like the one they put me on a few years ago when I was running out of steam later in the day. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic also features advanced medical strategies like TRT, GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. These will help you treat low T and other hormonal issues. Symptoms of low T can be sneaky. Not all there at once, but gradually they get to a point where they're really affecting you. Loss of energy, not sleeping well, feeling sad or depressed, loss of sex drive. Schedule a consult, just $99. Meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. Summer is here, and if you're planning a home project this year, windows, siding, or decking, now is the time to sign before the snow flies. Don't wait. Get the project you've always wanted and lock in a low-interest loan as low as 6.99% for 15 years. You deserve to enjoy your home, and 5280 Exteriors makes it easy with financing built for real Colorado homeowners. Call today or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who is fighting through it, but I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see it. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long. The light hangs around. Time to be outside, moving, playing, living, and you're sitting it out. Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about getting that life back, because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it with regenerative treatments done right in their office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time, not just from patients, but from the people around them. He's back. She's herself again. So if this sounds like you or someone you love, go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Summer hailstorms bring in the 3-ring front porch roofing circus.
In ring 1, there's We're Doing Bob's Roof down the street.
And in ring 2, there's We Will Cover Your Deductible.
And in ring 3, What Do I Need to Do to Get You to Sign Today?
Send those clowns to the curb.
Don't turn your home into a circus. Call the pros, Denver Roof Pros.
Check us out at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Hi, this is Larry Jagger with SCL Mortgage, letting you know about our second mortgages for anything you need, including home improvements, paying off debt, and more. Visit us at myspecialmortgage.com or call 303-790-2222, NMLS number 1200716.
Behind every door is a story. Let Weichert guide yours with expert advice and peace of mind for all of your real estate needs. Weichert, the bright choice. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
This is a special notice to U.S. taxpayers owing $10,000 or more to the IRS. Tax Relief Advocates is urgently notifying taxpayers that tax relief initiatives are now available that may significantly reduce or eliminate what you owe. If you're afraid of an IRS lien, levy, or wage garnishment, don't lose hope. You can now take advantage of these current relief programs to end all collections, reduce the amount you owe, and resolve your tax problem. Even if you have years of unfiled tax returns or are already in a payment plan, you may still qualify for significant relief. Struggling taxpayers can now get relief they need during these hard economic times. A hotline has been established by Tax Relief Advocates for you to call and see what you qualify for. They are A+ rated with the BBB and have over 1,000 5-star reviews. Don't wait. Call 800-575-9087, 800-575-9087. That's 800-575-9087, or simply visit TRA.com.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in. Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast, protect your property, and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. That's 303-590-5600. Go Able. Bring Able to the table.
Over 65 and looking for convenient primary care? One Medical Seniors is ready to take care of you. Call them at 833-312-3204.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver.
Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
I want it all.
relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, as we welcome you in here on this Monday morning, hope you had a great 4th of July weekend. Got Stokley here. He's still battling the remnants of Hurricane shingles. I'm still dealing with a head cold. Listen, whatever the normal recovery is for most normal people with a head cold, understand that mine's going to be a little bit longer.
Double it for you.
Exactly. My head colds, they are like Category 5.
Yeah.
Right? So, working our way through it, trying to feel a little bit better, but here to hang out with you, no Mark today.
Yeah, I forgot that he was going to be out for a little bit.
So he's off this week, and he doesn't mind us putting his business out on the street. He's in Alaska.
Yeah.
He and his wife, Mrs. S., took the grandkids to Alaska to hang out with his dad poolside.
That's cool.
You'd think it's cool, but poolside's going to put those grandkids to work. If those grandkids think it's just going to be like
vacation,
in
Alaska,
no.
We're going to just go on the water and go fishing.
Right.
No,
Look at the wildlife.
Nope. He's going to put them to work.
He's going to put them to work. Now, it was this year or last year at this time, Mark was back in Alaska. This was the whole corduroy incident.
Yeah.
So for those of you who are not aware of the story, this became legend. So Mark sent out a video of a project he was doing with his dad, corduroy in the driveway. And apparently what you do is to like help solidify the ground and widen the driveway or widen your grassy area. You dig up the space, you dig up the hole, and then you backfill it with like tree stumps and logs, and then you put a bunch of dirt in there along with it, and you pack it all down, and it's supposed to be like this, like it's like putting concrete down.
Yeah.
And so he put this video out, and people were mocking him.
People were calling him out like that's not smart.
We had construction people.
Yeah, they're gonna like those trees are gonna
like rot, decompose,
yeah. And then you're gonna have it's gonna collapse.
Right.
Mark didn't like that.
He got mad, and he dug in, and pretty soon it became a thing. And he's sending us more videos about. See this section here? We corduroyed this in 1979, and it hasn't moved an inch.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
So, we'll see what Alaska adventures.
I wonder if they're going to do any corduroying this year. I hope so. I want to see another video.
So, true story. Last night, out doing a little grilling, and a neighbor stops by. He goes, "Hey, tell your boy Schlereth, Chicago Bears fans are mad at him." I'm like, what? The whole Caleb Williams thing. I'm like, oh, yeah, that. So, a while ago, on the thing that we cannot talk about here, Mark said that Caleb Williams is not a good quarterback.
Said he's not good.
Not good. Quote, not good.
So what's the deal with that?
So his biggest thing is that he doesn't think that Caleb Williams is good at playing quarterback. Like, he's good at making off-schedule plays. You know how Mark has that 70-30 rule? That playing quarterback is 70-30. 70% of the time, it's just about being efficient. It's about being boring. It's about running the offense. It's just about, and then 30% of the time, you have to be making something out of nothing. He says that Caleb Williams is just no good at the 70% part. And so he ended up going on a Chicago radio station. And this guy's like, he mentioned himself and another guy in the neighborhood who are both Bears fans. He says, tell him we're mad. He goes, I'm hearing from friends all around the country who want to know what's going on with Stink. So here you go again. Stink has upset another fan base. He's got Chicago Bear fan mad at him.
I'm not a smart man.
All around the country for his comments about Caleb Williams.
My goodness gracious.
It seems like every year he pisses off some fan base. A few of them. I don't know. I thought Caleb Williams played really well last year. So,
Okay, so let's be fair. That criticism. Let's say his criticism of Caleb Williams is fair. That if in order to be an elite quarterback, you have to master the boring.
Yeah.
Okay? And 70% of the time that is what you're doing. Would you say Bo Nix has that part figured out yet? Or is he still?
That'd be a good question to ask Mark.
Is he still? Well, I will ask Mark on that thing that we do that we can't talk about.
Right.
But I'll ask you right now. What about it?
Well, I think Bo is still, developing when it comes to, the 30% stuff. Obviously, he does great. The off-schedule stuff, he's great at. But he's still developing and in the 70% stuff. And I think it will be better this year.
Mm-hmm.
So, no, I feel really good about that 70% with Bo. And until he gets to that point to where he masters, the boring stuff, that all the other stuff is going to make up for it.
Yeah.
And I think that's the same way with a guy like Caleb Williams. So,
but if Mark's going to say that Caleb Williams is, quote, not a good quarterback, I'm going to press him on that.
That's why I'm telling you that would be a good question because I disagree with them.
If
what do you mean?
But if he's going to be fair, if he's going to be consistent,
right?
Does he have to say the same thing about Bo?
Exactly.
Because I would say he would.
But he
based on that criteria.
Well, we'll see if he thinks that how he feels about Bo with the 70% stuff.
Right.
But I don't think that anyone would say Bo has mastered the boring. Would you?
No.
But I don't. Again, I don't put it all on Bo. You look at the offense around him. I think needed to be upgraded, and I think they did.
Right.
They gave him more options to help him.
Would you say the same thing about Caleb Williams? That he needed more help around him? Or
well, no. I think they have. I mean, you look at their tight end position is better than the Broncos. You look at their wide receiver position and who they had, and with Keenan, was it Keenan Allen last year or 2 years ago? And then last
2 years
year,
ago.
they had a really good draft pick, a young wide receiver, and then Dunze from University of Washington, Luther Burton, DJ Moore, who they have since traded. So I think they had more help
Swift
for Caleb Williams,
the running back,
than Bo Nix had. So what's the deal with that?
But do you see my deal? Do you see the burden I have to live with?
What's the deal with that thing that y'all do?
Yeah.
That we're not supposed to talk about. Is it ever going to bear fruit? I'm serious. Like, he keeps telling me, wait, be patient. Like, I got news coming. And
what do you think I hear?
And then, that's rinse and repeat. A month later, he's like, just wait.
Right.
Like, it's going to happen for you. And then Evans, it's like you're going to.
Not only do I get that, but now I'm getting, I'm fighting his battles in the neighborhood.
And then, right. Exactly.
I'm like, hey, what are you coming at me for?
I mean, that's
not his keeper.
It's not a good position. He's not putting you in a good position.
I just want to stand.
You don't get compensated.
I just want to grill. Why am I catching Schlereth strays?
Right, just want to grill.
Right.
Maybe make a little cash on the side for all your hard work.
Why am I
for your extra hours that you put in?
The man's in Alaska. I don't know.
What do you mean?
He's an open book on social media. Reach out to him. Leave me alone. All right, summer's
Pound
here.
sand, moron.
Which means road trips, but with the gas prices the way they are, maybe you're questioning whether or not to take that road trip. Denver Sports here to help. Enter for your chance to win a weekly $250 gas card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is listen for the keyword every hour. Text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. More keywords you enter, more chances you have to win. For complete rules, visit denversports.com/keyword. Our question of the day. Full week into free agency. How you feeling about what the Nuggets and or Avs have done thus far? We'll take a look at the Nuggets. That's next.
The Nuggets summer is heating up, and the biggest questions are still on the table. Will Nikola Jokic sign an extension or keep Denver holding its breath? Could a blockbuster Jamal Murray trade reshape the roster? And with Payton Watson hitting restricted free agency, what does the core look like moving forward? Stay locked in. Denver Sports has you covered all off-season long. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. They reached out to me months ago, asked me if I'd get on the program. I said, absolutely. I got to fit in a suit in a few months. And I'm telling you what, so glad I did because they make it easy. First and foremost, the app, right? There's an education on it. There's an accountability factor about the app. You put your weight in every day, your measurements on a weekly basis. And then the app not only gives you encouragement, tells you what to eat, when to eat, how to eat it, but also if you put something in there that you're going to eat, it will reject it if it's not on your prescribed diet. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, without injections, synthetic hormones, or long-term dependence. Guys, I'm down 32 pounds, did it in 7 weeks, kept it off all this time since several months. So it's been easy. They use real food to reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings, help your body burn fat, not muscle. For a free phone consultation, all you got to do is reach out to them at coloradofatloss.com. They'll get back to you. That's coloradofatloss.com.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we do our best and you do the rest.
Hi, what kind of relationship benefits do you offer?
Relationship benefits? That usually kicks in when you have more zeros in your account. But I like to think our coffee in the lobby is pretty decent.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank and earn real benefits by making 5 qualifying transactions each month with your KeyBank checking account.
I was going to do that anyway.
Learn more at key.com/relationship. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Guys, I wore glasses all growing up, and then when I hit my early 30s, had LASIK surgery playing for the Broncos. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed readers for everything I was doing. Well, those are days of the past. I got rid of my glasses, got rid of my readers, because I went to Cudarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. And I can tell you firsthand, it is a game changer. No longer searching for my readers. They're upstairs. I'm downstairs. This morning, popped down, got a cup of coffee, opened up my devotional and my Bible, and went right through it. No problem at all. Didn't have to look for my readers anymore, guys, whether it's menus or studying tape or looking at your computer. I'm telling you what, you can do do it without reading glasses thanks to Cutarelli RLE, and you'll never develop a cataract as well. So, schedule a free consultation today at ColoradoRLE.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Go ahead, check them out at ColoradoRLE.com.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate in sports. 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at DenverSports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today. Powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Tell you what, if you love the speculation, the rumors, the reports, according to sources and all that stuff, almost more than the moves themselves, you had to love being a Nuggets fan over the weekend, Stoke, because all kinds of stuff coming out over the weekend. And let me try to summarize it as best as possible, then give you and everyone else a chance to react. But let's see. Here we go. According to Mark Stein and Jake Fisher, sources say Denver is not working under the cap crunch that many rival teams once projected. The Nuggets have rejected several trade offers for Cam Johnson. They don't seem like a team that in recent days wants to be below the second apron. That's another report. Nuggets believe they're in the running for LeBron James. While maybe a long shot, they believe they're in the mix. The Nuggets were interested in Jaylen Brown, but they were not willing to include Jamal Murray in trade talks. They were focused on Cam Johnson or Aaron Gordon. Reportedly, the Celtics said no thank you. Jamal Murray was in Switzerland to support Nikola Jokic playing for Team Serbia. And with what appears to be a bit of a gap right now to try to overcome in their negotiations with Payton Watson, who's a restricted free agent. Now, he could go out and get an offer from another team, and the Nuggets are then able to match if they want, or they could get out in front of it and work out a sign and trade with Payton Watson, in which they sign him and then trade him to another team. So a lot of smoke out there when it comes to the Nuggets. What's your reaction to all of it?
Well, disappointed that we couldn't land Jaylen Brown. I was hopeful of that. I don't understand what you're talking about when you say teams thought the Nuggets would be in a worse cap situation. No,
that they would. No, the idea being that everybody, including ourselves, we were under the impression that there's no way the Nuggets wanted anything to do with the second apron.
Right.
Wanted to get below the first apron. And now the opinion around the league is it would appear that the Nuggets are not against the idea of being a second apron team.
Well, I thought that they had said that they don't want to be in the second apron. I thought that's what they had said. They'd never said that?
Not in, they did not come out and say, we do not want to be a second apron team. That was always how people speculated and parsed out the words that they were saying.
Yeah. Well, my speculation is they're not going to be a second apron team.
You still think they move somebody?
Yes. If that's what it takes, yes. Whether it's Cam Johnson, it's going to be more of a salary dump situation where they're just trying to shed salary so they don't go into the second apron. I really don't want them to go in the second apron. I think it's it penalizes you as a basketball team too much. I don't think the reward for having this basketball team, if they're going to just have the team that they have right now, the roster that they have right now, I don't think that's worth going to the second apron. I don't.
So if I gave you this, choose between one. The Nuggets are choosing, okay, the Nuggets themselves are choosing not to break up their core, or they're finding out they have no choice but to run it back with their core. What do you think's in play here?
Well, I think there's choices. I think they have choices, and if they want to move somebody, they can move somebody to get under the cap.
I think what's happening here, and look around. Look at the 4 big trades. Okay, Giannis goes for Tyler Herro and 3 spares, plus 2 firsts that don't show up until 2031 and 2033. Jaylen Brown goes for Paul George and 2 first-round picks that are 2028 and 2031. LaMelo Ball goes for Naz Reid, good player, and 4 firsts that are spread out between 2028 and 2033. And Julius Randle and Minnesota giving up a number 1 pick for a second-round pick. I think what you're seeing is that teams feel they get bogged down by these big contracts, or they're scared to have these contract off your hands, means that teams don't have to give up that much in return. And I think that's why I bring up the question, are the Nuggets looking like they're choosing? And honestly, I'd bring the Avalanche into play with this conversation as well, because when you look at what the Avalanche have received in exchange for Ross Colton, Jack Drury, Val Nichushkin, it's basically just draft picks and, fourth line wannabes, right? So I think what we're seeing here, Stoke, is, do you feel like these 2 franchises are choosing to run it back, or they're being put in a position where they have no choice to run it back because all of a sudden they're looking up and saying, well, we'd love to move a Jamal Murray. We'd love to move an Aaron Gordon. We'd even love to move a Cam Johnson. But there just doesn't seem to be much of a market out there for what we're going to get in return, and we're probably going to be forced to run it back with these guys.
I think they're choosing to run it back. I think they have options. You have a lot of talented players that if you wanted to package things together, you could have made some moves. Cam Johnson's very attractive. We've been saying this for a long time. He's going to the last year of his deal. That's attractive to teams, to be able to shed that contract after a year. And so I think that's a valuable trade piece for the Nuggets, asset that they have that they could flip to get something in return. They want to add him with a Jamal Murray or Aaron Gordon. I think they could have done something, and they haven't so far, which is a little bit of a head-scratcher. But I think they're choosing to be in this situation. If they wanted to be creative and make a move or two, I think they could have. Do you think that they don't have much of a market for some of these guys?
I think you look around and you just look at what teams are getting for these guys. And, well, I'll tell you what I'm going to read. I want to read you this. This is from Kyle Kuzma. I mean, who would have thought that I'd have Kyle Kuzma on my morning show bingo card? But he weighed in on what's been going on with the trade market. Here's what he said, quote, "The new CBA was sold as parity, but the first and second apron are starting to function like a hard cap on player value, team continuity, and player movement. Teams are no longer making purely basketball decisions. They're making fear-based apron decisions. That means good players get squeezed, homegrown cores get broken up, fan-favorite teams lose their identity, and the overall product loses some of the nostalgia and continuity that made people fall in love with the NBA in the first place." Kyle Kuzma, he of the wild outfits that when he comes into the arena, that's actually pretty smart. And think that, okay, the Nuggets are looking at some of their guys and realizing, hey, we could probably make a move for a Jamal Murray or an Aaron Gordon, but we might receive the kind of backlash that the Celtics are getting for the Jaylen Brown deal. You know, where the Jaylen Brown deal went down and people were like, and what else? What else did you get? That's not it, right? There's got to be more, right? And there wasn't. And so I think you're seeing, and I mean, even the Giannis deal. I mean, Giannis didn't get a ton in return. So I think when you look around, I question, and this was my feeling back when they had the end of the season breakup press conference. I think they sent the message, we are here and ready to deal. But I think they're finding out that there is not as much value for their players as they thought there would be, and they may be forced to not only run it back, but maybe pay a $240 million second apron tax to go along with it.
They're not paying a $240 million second apron tax. They're not doing that. Watch. There's no chance.
No chance?
No chance. None. There's no way.
So when you hear these reports about how the more and more the league is like, wow, the Nuggets are not acting like a team that is hell-bent on getting below the second apron.
They'll get below it.
You don't buy it?
No, I don't buy it at all. Still got time. I don't see them living in the second apron.
All right. Nuggets fans, as fans, what do you make of your team's free agency, off seasons thus far? We'll get to that, plus what's trending, and there's no other way to put it. Brandon Ayuk is unhinged. Wow. The latest next.
The countdown is on. Broncos training camp is less than a month away. Rookies report July 22nd. Veterans hit Broncos Park powered by Common Spirit on the 28th. Bo Nix is expected back at full speed. Sean Payton skipping joint practices to maximize every rep. And it all builds toward a season opener on Monday Night Football against the Chiefs. From camp battles to kickoff, Denver Sports has you covered. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and pay $9 and get you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Brandon Stokley here. I thought my retirement plan was solid. I'd saved, invested, checked the boxes. But when Trajan Wealth took a second look, they found things I'd never would have caught on my own. That second look changed everything. Suddenly I had a clearer path, better options, and a whole lot more confidence about the future. Trajan Wealth is different because they're fiduciaries. They're legally required to put your goals first. And as a client myself, I can tell you, they do. They explain everything clearly, gave me choices, and never push anything you don't need. With summer here, we're all thinking about vacations, but do you spend as much time planning your retirement as you do planning that trip? Trajan's Wealth Family Office can help you coordinate your investments, taxes, and estate plans so everything works together. Give my friends at Trajan Wealth a call today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, or Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at Bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
When it comes to your yard, reliability matters. Shop with confidence at the Home Depot and get 4th of July savings on Ryobi, the #1 cordless outdoor power brand. It's time to choose your power. Both the Ryobi 18-volt and 40-volt self-propelled mower kits are on special buy for an even lower price of $429 each, was $479. Ryobi's battery platform delivers the power, runtime, and dependability you need to tackle yard work with ease. Shop 4th of July savings on Ryobi outdoor power only at the Home Depot. While supplies last, pricing valid June 25th through July 8th. U.S. only. See store online for details.
In sports, the tape never tells the whole story. Hiring is no different. AI can make candidates look like an MVP on paper, so knowing the person and the skills behind the resume matters. That's where Robert Half changes the game. Our recruiters combine their expertise with award-winning AI to evaluate skills and fit quickly. Learn how we can find you specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, and more. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is error. ERROR. Text error to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's error to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Mark off this week as he's in Alaska with his dad, a.k.a. poolside. So we await the stories, the adventures of Stink out in Alaska when he gets back. Hope he has a great time with the grandkids. In the meantime, we've got what's trending coming up. Jaylen Brown and Colin Cowherd in a little cat fight back and forth. So we'll have that for you. Also, Brandon Ayuk is completely unhinged. He's unhinged. I mean, wait until you hear this latest. But in the meantime, gain your reaction to what the Nuggets and or Avs have done, or maybe in your mind haven't done enough of throughout the first week of free agency. On this one, on the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. I don't care what the Nuggets do as long as they don't bring in LeBron.
Yeah.
Do you believe that the Nuggets are legitimately in the running for LeBron James?
No. I think he's going to the East. So I don't think it's Golden State anymore. I think it's going to be Cleveland or Miami.
So what is the Nuggets' role in all of this?
I don't think nothing.
Just another team that maybe the agent puts out there just to show that there's a lot of interest?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, but
keep your options available.
Right. I don't think it's a real option for LeBron, so I don't think it's going to happen.
Why not?
I just don't think that it sounds like there's other teams that he prefers to play for. I think it would be a good spot for him and Jokic. I think they would be a good duo. It would be a good combo, but I don't see it happening. Do you?
No, because you got to understand what LeBron James' best thing that he could do for the remaining part of his basketball career, if he really, truly wants to try to win another championship, he'd come here and see what playing with Nikola Jokic, what that could do for him. But see, with LeBron, it's not just about that. I mean, he'll tell you that, or his people will tell you that. But he needs, where he goes matters. The storyline, the city, the attractiveness of the market, all that plays into his decision. It's not, if it was just about basketball, Denver should be near the top of his list. But Cleveland and the return, Miami going back to South Beach, taking his talents back to South Beach, playing with Giannis, all those kind of things. It's the storylines that surround LeBron and where he makes his decision, instead of it just being purely about basketball. I mean, basketball does play a role, and the chance to win does play a role, but I don't think it's nearly as important as you'd think it would be, or he'd try to make you think it is.
Yeah, it's more than just on the court. It's more than just winning. But I could see him going back to Cleveland, finishing in Cleveland, where he started. And, you return, and then
but playing with
you finish.
Playing with Donovan Mitchell and James Harden is.
Who else did they get? Didn't they make a move for someone else?
They got Evan Mobley. I don't think they brought anybody else new in, did they?
The Harden situation, I don't see LeBron and Harden being a good fit.
Right.
That
exactly.
But see, I also think that you have stuff going on behind the scenes right now. LeBron's trying to figure out, okay, if I go to Cleveland, then can y'all trade James Harden? Stuff like that.
Right.
And get this other guy that I would like. So I think that's what is happening right now also.
If LeBron could just put all that other stuff aside and just think about it from a basketball, I would love to have LeBron James here. LeBron James is still, what he is doing at this advanced age is unbelievable. And to put him on the same court with LeBron, with Nikola, with Jamal.
Yeah, but who goes then? Who goes?
But who would have to go? You'd be signing him to a veteran minimum. You have the slot to be able to bring him on board. Now, so it's not like you're going to break the bank for him.
No, I know, but someone's got to go, no?
Stoke, the Nuggets are not up against a hard salary cap.
Yeah, but they don't want...
If the Nuggets move anybody, it's because they don't want to pay.
Well, yes, of course. I'm just telling you, they don't want to pay.
Okay.
I'm telling you, they don't want to pay.
Okay,
$240 million?
I get
Come
that,
on.
but I'm telling you, they don't have to move anybody.
Well, of course
And they
not.
can still make room for LeBron.
Right. But they will have to move someone because they don't want to be in the second apron. That's where I'm coming from.
I know.
So who would they have to move?
In that case, well,
I guess you'd move Cam Johnson or Christian Brown.
Or Aaron Gordon. With
yeah.
the idea that, hey, if we're getting LeBron for a year, that makes up for the loss of an Aaron Gordon. And,
Who would you like to move out of those three?
Oh. I have no problem moving on from Cam Johnson.
I don't either. He's only
no
got
problem.
Well, here's the thing. I like Cam Johnson.
I would like to keep him.
I know you would, but he only has 1 year left on his deal anyway.
Money. It's
And
not my money. Pay it.
No, I know. And he's going to be – he'll be leaving after next year anyway. Right?
Correct.
You're not going to re-sign him to a, 4-year, $30 million contract. You're trying to get Payton Watson re-signed. So, it wouldn't be the end of the world if you had to just move on from Cam Johnson. Right? Because he's only going to be here for 1 more year anyway.
Correct.
I don't see them re-signing him.
I don't either.
Okay.
And I'm not as down on Christian Brown as a lot of people are. I'd be careful on just tossing the proverbial baby out with the bathwater here with Christian Brown. Okay, I get it. His stock is low right now. Okay? That doesn't mean there's not a lot of room and time for him to be able to recover and turn out to be a really good player.
Well, yeah. Obviously his start was really good. You got to remember, I'm the one that's been saying that I think there's more value there than people think with Christian Brown on the trade market if you're looking to trade him. He's only 25.
Yep.
And he just turned 25, by the way. And, a guy that's making $25, $30 million a year, it's I don't think it's the worst contract ever. And you see some of these other deals that are made for some of these other guys that are way past their prime. I think this guy's just entering his prime. Did he have his best year this year? No, but he was banged up. And I think you're going to get a better Christian Brown moving forward. So I'm with you. I haven't given him improve and get better.
What's trending coming up in just a couple of minutes. Meanwhile, so those are the Nuggets. That's the Nuggets situation. Let us know what you think's going on there. As far as the Avs, here's what you got. You got a lot of movement, but it's kind of like the old, Bill Walton via John Wooden line. Never confuse activity with achievement. They've been active, but how much have they achieved? Okay, Ross Colton traded for 2 third-round picks. Jack Drury for 2 fourth-line forwards. Val Nichushkin for 2nd and 3rd-round picks. They used the cap space to re-sign Brett Kulak and Brent Burns. Jaden Schwartz. May the Schwartz be with you. 3 years, a little over $3 million per. 15 years in the league. You're looking at a 4th-line centerman, hoping to get the Brent Burns type impact that you got last year from Jaden Schwartz at the end of his career. Otherwise, a lot of these other guys, the Vinny
You got
Vinny.
this. Come on, Mike. You got it.
Hino Straka.
Struggling.
Wait, who?
Hino Straka. Hino Stroa. Noah Juleson. Those are vet minimum depth guys. Adam Beckman. Dominic Fensmore. Young prospect. Colorado Eagle types to try to help, kind of replenish the system a little bit, add a little system depth. But nothing earth-shattering has come in for the Avs. You've seen what's gone out. So let me ask this question to Avs fans out there. Absent anything else happening, it looks like the Avs are running it back and they're selling the whole one bad week that Joe Sakic talked about. One bad week. We had one bad week. So running it back with the same core, basically, the same head coach, the same coaching staff. My question to Avs fans, that's what they're selling. Are you buying? Are you buying?
Yeah, I'm good. I like some of these moves. You replenish some of your draft capital. It's a hard cap sport, right? So you can't go over it and figure it out later. You can't do that in hockey. So you have to, have some freedom there and some flexibility when it comes to the cap, especially when you're the Avs. And you're going to have to pay McCarr coming up here, right? And so you're freeing up stuff. You got some draft capital. You got rid of that Val contract, which was looking worse and worse every year. His production was decreasing every year. And so you're able to get rid of that and get some draft capital and give yourself some, financial salary cap flexibility here moving forward. So I like what the Avs have done. And they were a really good team last year. Ran into a buzzsaw that 1 week. And unfortunately, they got swept. But I still think they have a really good team. They're going to be, one of the favorites this year. So I'm fine with how they're operating. I feel better about how they're operating right now, more so than how the Nuggets are.
The whole problem for me, though, with the one bad week thing, it'd be one thing if the Avs were just 2 years removed from winning the Cup. Then I'd be like, okay, I get it. But you're 4 years now. And these 4 years have had not only the same head coach, but a lot of the same players. I mean, you're talking, upwards of 6-8 guys consistently have been part of these playoff failures the last 4 years. So how much can you continue to say one bad week, one bad third period against Dallas 2 years ago? One bad Val Nichushkin going off in the Seattle series. One bad series against Dallas in the second round a few years ago. How as these playoff losses start to pile up, Stoke, and it's now 1 year, 2 year, 3 years, 4 years. How much can you continue to explain it away by saying it is one bad fill in the blank before you stop and say, hey, it's not just simply one bad week, it's something's wrong with the way we're either coached and or constructed.
Well, that's why I thought it was time for a separation with Bednar. And it was just best for both parties to move on. I thought they needed a new voice. They decided not to. And it's not because Jared Bednar's not a good coach. I just thought it ran its course. And it was time for some change. But obviously that's not going to happen. So, but, I mean, you got to remember, Mike, it's hard to win a championship. It's hard. You got to have a lot of things go your way. And unfortunately, since they've won it, they haven't. So does that make you change, everything that every year? Like you're going to totally change this roster or fire the coach and get a new coach? I don't think you can operate that way. And I understand what you're saying. They've been a really good team. But unfortunately, they haven't been able to take that next step again. And it is. But you have to remember, you're looking at me crazy. Yeah. It is hard to win a championship, Mike.
Well,
so do you just, if you don't win it every year, what are you going to just, turn over the organization, fire coaches, flip the roster? How are you going to operate? You can't do that.
I know that, but I think you're going easy on them by saying it's hard to win championships. When you've built a team year after year, especially the last 2 years, where we felt like, okay, they themselves are telling us they have all the pieces now in place. When you have guys like Nathan McKinnon who are usually, very blunt in their assessment of what they have and what they're lacking, and when somebody like he comes out and says, "Hey, man, we got the team now. This is the kind of team that we need." Put it this way: if they'd gone one of these years, they'd gone to the Stanley Cup Finals and lost in a 7-game thriller, or they lost in the Western Conference Finals in 6 hard-fought or 7 games, then I could subscribe more to your theory of, hey, look, it's hard to win a championship. But when you're not getting out of the second round, or you get out of the second round finally and then you get swept,
so what do you want them to do?
That goes a little, what I'm telling you is that goes a little bit deeper than, hey, it's just hard to win a championship. I think it's more, you think you built a team that had what it took to win, but either you didn't build the right team or you don't have the right kind of coach. I just think you got to be careful, because if you start believing it was just one bad week or injuries or, hey, it's hard to win a championship, if you really start to believe that, well, you know what you end up doing? You end up squandering your championship window, and it's over before you knew it. And then where do you go?
Well, I think they've been very aggressive trying to get better depth and improve the roster overall. I mean, that's what they did last year. The last couple years, they've been very aggressive in trying to improve.
Remember the line.
The roster, get better depth.
They've been aggressive. Don't confuse activity with achievement.
I got it, but you've liked some of the moves they've made. I mean, when they brought in Kadri, we're like, oh, that's what they needed. They needed that, you know.
Sure, I said at the time, I said, hey, look, this is the move you got to make. On paper, it looks good.
Right.
But now you got to go do it.
Yes.
And if you don't do it, then who cares how good it looked on paper or how good it seemed right at the time?
Yeah, but so I would say to you, then what do you want them to do? At the time, we like the moves and like what they're doing and what they're trying to do, and sometimes it just doesn't work out. But unfortunately, they've had some really good teams, and when it matters the most, they just haven't been able to do it.
I told you what I wanted both the Nuggets and Avalanche to do at the beginning of their off seasons, recognizing that they've gone as far as they can go with these cores, and break them up, shift it, restructure it. I'm not saying break it down with the idea of rebuilding, but change the look. Try to take the assets you have that just aren't working anymore and haven't worked for the last few years, and see if you can make the kind of deals that can bring in equal to better value, change the look, change the personality, change the style, change the way you play, and see if you can't win that way. That's hard to do. And when increasingly you look around, especially in the NBA, but I would also say in the NHL, and you realize it's tough to get the kind of value in return for these guys, then you know what you're left with if you're the Nuggets and Avalanche? You're left with, hey, we had one bad week. Or, hey, we had some injuries. We still have a really good team. We still know we're going to pack Ball Arena every single night. We're going to make a lot of money. The business of the Nuggets, the business of the Avalanche is going to be good. We're going to win a lot of regular season games. We're going to be a playoff team. We're going to be a threat. And if things go our way, maybe we can win a championship. But that's their game plan now, Stoke. They're hoping. And they're hoping. They're hoping that whatever that we've all watched the last few years, that it can be reversed in one single year. Maybe it can. And you know what? If they can, it's going to feel so sweet. It's going to feel so sweet as an Avalanche fan or a Nuggets fan to watch these cores that we have rooted for so long, seen them have success, seen them fall back, but then come back and be able to climb the mountaintop again. Oh, it'll be so sweet as a Avalanche or Nugget fan. That's what they're counting on. I hope they can do it, but at some point you got to realize that this is who you are, and it's not going to get any better. It's not going to change.
Well, I mean, I
teams
think
we're going to test it. We're going to test for both
Avs
teams.
have
We're
a
going to
better
test it one more
chance.
time.
Avs have a better chance than the Nuggets. I think the Nuggets window is pretty much shut for different reasons. You know, they're aging, and the West is just so good. When you look up and you see San Antonio and OKC, are you going to be able to get by those teams to even get out of the West? You know, those two teams are young, they're athletic, and they're in their prime. And it feels like the Nuggets are exiting that championship window. And that's why I was disappointed that they haven't done anything. I feel much better about the Avs moving forward than I do with the Nuggets.
How about this one on the text line? How in the world would the Nuggets not want to include?
Yeah, I'm 100% with you. I think this two-man game of Jokic and Jamal has run its course. Shake this thing up. Let's, try to flip this roster over a little bit to try to get more out of this basketball team, because I think as constructed, again, they can't compete with San Antonio and OKC to get out of the West. I think LeBron might go to Philly.
That's a possibility,
Philly.
too.
You look at what they have. You got Maxey, Embiid, if he can stay healthy, Jaylen Brown, and then that youngster that they had.
Edgecombe.
Yes, Edgecombe last year, who had some great moments. I think he was a rookie last year, wasn't he? And then you add LeBron. I think that's where he's going to go.
Think so?
Yeah.
Is that situation in Philly better than the one here with those players you just listed? Embiid, who will miss 40 games this year?
Right. Is it better? I think it's better for LeBron because it's in the East. And
why is going to the East important?
Well, because it's an easier path to win a championship than it is if you go to the Nuggets and you're looking up at OKC and San Antonio. Unfortunately, who in the East scares you? If you're that team with Philly, no one.
Boy, though, if you're LeBron James and you look at it and say, okay, you're telling me Josh Kroenke, and apparently they're buddies. You're telling me you're going to spend, and I'm going to join a team with Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray, Aaron Gordon, and Christian Brown, and either or Cam Johnson or Peyton Watson. That would not be an attractive team to join and say I can join that team and we can go beat San Antonio or Oklahoma City.
I think it's attractive, but what situation's better? I think the Philly situation's better. Do you disagree? If you say both of those rosters, what roster do you like better? Now, is Embiid healthy or not? Does he only play 20 games?
I like the Nuggets roster better, but I like the Sixers situation in the East is probably what would flip me, yes.
I think I would. That's a coin flip to me, and I think what gives Philly an edge is it's in the East.
Right. That's fair, and that's a big part of it. No, that's absolutely a big part of it.
You're trying to win.
Yeah. All right, up next. Hey, listen, that was a good conversation. Wanted to have it with both teams. Want to get your feedback on it. There are some other interesting stories from a busy sports weekend, including an unhinged Brandon Ayuk. Speaking of Jaylen Brown, little hissy fit is God. That's next.
Colton, Drury, and Nichushkin all gone. New faces are already in the fold, with the entire blue line back as well after a Western Conference final sweep that still stings. How will the Avs retool around McKinnon for another cup run? Every trade, every signing, every take. Denver Sports has you covered all summer long. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Talk about, and you think about, all you're doing to be your best and throw your best version of yourself out there this summer. Working out, watching what you eat, working on that tan, hopefully seeing some results. But what can really change the way you look and feel is doing something about your hair loss. Advanced Hair Restoration can do just that. Give you your hair back and do it all naturally. And if your reaction is, well, how does that help me this summer? Isn't it going to take a while? The answer is most definitely no. Advanced Hair Restoration uses an incredibly simple yet effective one-day hair loss solution that takes your own hair and begins to regrow it the very next day, and it's even guaranteed to grow. No magic, no gimmicks, no pills, shampoos, or lotions, just real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls. How much of a legend? Well, she did my hair 20 years ago. I'm one of her success stories, along with thousands of others. The process is easy. The aftercare is simple and immediate results. You'll be able to show off long before the summer ends. Get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
That sound your grandkids make when they really want something. Let's see if I can do it. This is Jay Rickstrew for Alpine Bank, member FDIC, an equal housing lender. Please. That's how mine sound anyway, and this summer they're hoping for a pool. I don't know about that, but I do know this. New and exciting things can happen this season. Opportunities are all around us, like visiting local farmers markets and listening to outdoor concerts. Having friends over for a barbecue is fun. Ferris wheel rides and county fairs. However your family spends the summer, Alpine Bank hopes it's a fantastic one. We'll see you out and about, probably at the local pool because that backyard pool seems like a stretch. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge. Learning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name. And the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my...
104.3 The Fan.
All right. Hope everybody had a fantastic 4th of July weekend. America 250, America. No Mark Schlereth today. He is in Alaska. So it's just you and me, which is fun. I like it when it's just you and me sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, I like having everybody together.
Yeah.
But,
we're used to it. I mean,
we were used to it.
He's been gone so much.
Right.
He takes so many vacations, and we never know, when he had that other job in New York, when he would show up, when he could work, when he had to leave. It was just, it was one of those things we had to be very flexible.
Yes.
And we were. And we just rolled with the punches. So when he's not here, we go back to that
Absolutely.
mindset, and we're fine.
Very comfortable.
Yeah.
We're slipping back into that role, no problem whatsoever. It's we miss him. We hope he has a great week this week. He's up in Alaska. Mrs. S and he have the grandkids. They brought the 3 grandkids up there to hang out with Grandpa, great-grandfather. That's cool, huh? How cool is that to be able to hang out with your great-grandfather?
I got to do that for a while.
Did you really?
Yeah, Louisiana. Pawpaw roses, Mamaw roses.
Oh, you had great-grandmother, too?
Yeah, both.
Wow, that is so cool.
Yeah.
You know how rare that is to be able to actually say you had a relationship with your great-grandparents?
Yeah, really cool.
Wow. So that's what Stink has going on this week. That and a lot of corduroying of the driveway. No doubt Poolside has projects ready to go. Mark will probably come back like all sore. He's going to be like, oh, I can't move.
back.
My back. Oh, I was doing
all
so
those
much.
logs I had to lift. Poolside made me move logs and tree stumps.
And spread mulch and dirt and all that kind of stuff. Rocks.
His back's going to be jacked up for
rock
a
wall
month.
And all that kind of stuff. All right, so we hope they have a great week in Alaska. In the meantime, we are glad you are here with us. A lot going on, and maybe the biggest headline to come out of all the Nugget rumblings over the weekend was the idea that, yes, the Nuggets were interested in Jaylen Brown, and the Celtics were interested in talking Jaylen Brown with the Nuggets, but apparently the deal got pretty much short-circuited pretty quickly because the Nuggets only wanted to talk about trading Cam Johnson and Aaron Gordon. And the Nuggets were interested in Jamal Murray, but the Nuggets didn't want to include Jamal Murray. And that surprises you.
Yeah, I mean,
it doesn't surprise me.
I don't know why you wouldn't be ready to, turn the page on the Jamal Murray era.
Well, the Jaylen Brown hate, the Jaylen Brown criticism, the idea that if you more and more look at the analytics, that Jaylen Brown isn't all that. And I think the Nuggets looked at a Jamal Murray, Jaylen Brown, balancing the scales type thing. And by the way, for a team that admitted after the season was over, we need more ball handling, not less. I think they looked at it and they said, Jamal Murray is far more important to us right now than Jaylen Brown would be. I know that surprised. I'm having a tough time with this one because I'm a fan of both of them. I've always been Team Jamal. I think Jaylen Brown's getting a raw deal with the smear campaign that's out there after this deal was done. But
that's nerd stuff.
But I would prefer to have Jaylen Brown over Jamal Murray, but not by that much. Sounds like for you it's a bigger gap.
It is, because I just think that, sometimes things run their course and you need to change things up. And that's what the Nuggets need. Jamal had his best regular season he's ever had last year. What did that lead to? A first-round exit to Minnesota. So
but there were a lot of fingerprints all over.
But I'm just saying, running this roster back, now all of a sudden it's going to be better next year? Is Aaron Gordon finally going to stay healthy in the playoffs? Or they couldn't even get to a situation to where they matched up with OKC or San Antonio. They couldn't even get there. They lost to a team without their best player for multiple games. Their best player. Not their second, third, fourth. Their best player. That's who they lost to. And so we're just going to run it back and think it's going to be better next year? I wanted to try something different. Shake it up a little bit.
Yeah, but you're not looking to move everybody out.
No.
You're okay, so
just shake it up a little.
Okay,
try to breathe some new life into it.
Then why can't Jamal Murray be one of the holdovers?
Well, but if you're not going to include Jamal in anything, maybe you can't get anything done. If that's what it was going to take to get a Jaylen Brown, then let's go for it. That's where I'm at.
Meanwhile, speaking of that Jaylen Brown smear campaign, it's just gotten started. We'll see if it continues for another 4 or 5 days.
4 or 5 days?
4 or 5 more days, maybe.
I mean, I already did it earlier.
I know, but
you want to
do it again? I didn't think it was clean last time.
Oh, okay.
Not your fault. Not your fault.
Okay. All right. Well,
I mean, you delivered. I didn't think the overall execution was clean. I think this was much cleaner. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it's fine to do it multiple times.
Day number, boy, where are we now?
Wow. We got to get it. We got to get a new count.
I think we're 460. Let me go back and look at my notes from 464.
Okay.
Day number 464, the Zach By Sensitivity smear campaign. So here's the thing. So the Jaylen Brown stuff. So here was Colin Cowherd on what he has heard about Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown traded for Paul George.
By the way, I'm going to pause it here just for a second. Listen to the strays that the Nuggets catch in all of this.
Wow. Okay.
And tell me if it's deserved. Okay, here you go.
He wanted Jaylen Brown out of the building. I had 2 NBA sources tonight, one an executive, one a scout, say that Jaylen Brown, it's a disease. He suddenly thinks he's the smartest guy in every room he's in. Brad Stevens looks at the league, and he looks at Denver and Milwaukee, and they got a title, and they cling to their team. And the new CBA doesn't allow it. He wanted to get out of that Jaylen Brown contract. And he looked at it and he thought, okay, we got our title. Denver got their title. OKC got their title. Milwaukee got their title. Don't do Milwaukee. Don't do Denver. Cling to your guys. And then you look up a couple of years later and you're trapped, or you're too old, or you don't have the assets. And he's like, I've got an asset. Now's the time.
All right. Let's address our backyard here. Are the Nuggets guilty of having clung to their roster, their championship roster?
Yes.
To their detriment?
That's my point. And we're clinging to it again.
Well, no. No. He's talking about how they made the mistake of doing that the last couple of years, like doing it last year. He's not even looking ahead. He's talking about what they've done in the last couple of years.
I understand, and they're doing it again. That's what they've done, and they're continuing to do it.
So you think they made a mistake in bringing back the team the way they did last year?
Well, I liked the moves they made last year to strengthen the bench. I thought they were in a much better position to have success in the playoffs than they were the previous year. Look, at the time, I mean, I think we loved the team that they had after they won a championship, right? With the core group that they had. But I think eventually, you have to really look forward to the future. And when your team's starting to age, you'd rather be a year early than a year late making these types of moves. And I think that's what he's talking about with the Celtics. And it makes it difficult to have, multiple players making a lot of money, these aprons. And Boston tried to go for it, and it didn't work out for them. And you just put yourself in a bad situation moving forward.
So here's Jaylen Brown responding to Colin Cowherd's sources saying that he thinks he's the smartest guy in the room.
There's so many different forms of intelligence. Whatever you value is whatever you value. I never told anybody, look, I'm the smartest person in the room. That may be how they took it. But let's keep it a buck. Like, in sports, no offense to everybody in sports, but the bar is low. You know what I mean? Like, the bar isn't that high. So I think that's what people need to take into consideration. It's like, okay, he's one of the smartest athletes, but like a lot of the athletes and like, you know what I mean? How high is the bar really?
Sounds like he just said that he does believe he's the smartest guy in the room.
Yeah, because everyone else is dumb.
Right.
There's not many smart people, so
right.
I'm not giving myself too much credit, but yes, I am.
Right.
Exactly what he's saying. He does sound like a little bit of a different guy.
Yes.
Different guy.
So, if
I wanted to give it a shot, though.
All right, that was going to be my
I'm
question.
Good with it.
If you put any stock in that, did you?
It's okay. There's a lot of weird guys.
Did you get
sports.
lucky? Did the Nuggets get lucky not bringing this kind of personality into the fold?
No, I still would want Jaylen Brown. I would still be good with the trade. Just because he's a little bit different doesn't mean he wouldn't be a good fit for the Nuggets. And I think it was the best option for the Denver Nuggets to shake this roster up and really try to, be better next year than they were this year.
All right, so you got that to react to. Tonight, Team USA, World Cup, round of 16, going to be taking on Belgium, and they got a big unexpected boost with the return of Flo Balogun. Excuse me. Flo Balogun.
You spent the first
20
minutes before the show, and all you did, you were walking around the studio.
I was.
Balogun. Hey, Johnny Whiplash, how do you pronounce that again? Balogun.
All right, I got it now.
Balogun?
Right, Johnny, we got it?
Okay.
Please tell me that's it, because
I know.
I don't know if I
guess your best wasn't good enough.
Probably not. Anyway, Flo. Let's just go with Flo.
Okay.
Right? It's like Alberto. Flo. All right, so this was – let me quickly –
Is that his nickname?
Yeah. Yes.
Flo?
Flo.
Are you sure about that, or did you just make that up? Aaron?
But is it Flo?
I think I've heard the broadcast call him Flo.
Okay. Let's go with Flo.
Okay.
All right.
You are
I hope you're
technically
right.
correct. The best
Are you 99% sure?
No, not even close. I'm a lot less convinced, okay?
Guess
listen.
what?
In the process of opening my mind to World Cup soccer and USA soccer, and not just condemning it, but being, really, really open-minded, let's go with the idea that, if I feel like I'm close to the name, I'm going to go with it.
Yeah.
And, hey, hopefully they keep winning, and everybody in America knows these guys' names.
We'll get it. We'll have it nailed.
Yes.
If they win.
Yes.
Tonight. We'll be all over tomorrow. I love the fact that everyone's pissed off at the USA. Everybody's pulling against the USA. Yeah. They think it's how could you do that? I think it's great. I think it adds more to this match. I think it adds more to the U.S. And so do I think it was right? No, I don't. By the rules, you get a red card, you're suspended. I mean, I'm not a soccer guy, but that's the rule.
So some people brought up saying, Mike, you're wrong, that this has happened before. And they keep bringing up Ronaldo had a 3-game suspension that got basically reduced to 2, and that allowed him to play in a big tournament. But he still had to serve 2 games of the 3-game suspension, as I understand it. So in the history of the World Cup, though, especially the modern World Cup, everything I understand, this is a first. And the fact that it's happening and it's the U.S. getting the benefit of the doubt has a lot of people around the soccer world angry. Like their reaction is like, all right, wait a minute. You're telling me. Let me see if I got this straight. The sport that we care the most about, the sport that we are most passionate about, the sport that we have built to make it the world behemoth that it is, those set of rules apply to us. But the country that has shown very little interest in our game until recently is jumping on the bandwagon right now, and for the first time in almost forever has a pretty good team competing in the World Cup. Now we're going to change the rules for them.
Yeah.
Woo, I can see why it has people mad.
Oh, yeah.
Which I kind of like.
Oh, I love it. And guess what? I hope he scores. I hope he scores.
Right?
Oh, man. You want to talk about people that are pissed off now?
Because screw them.
Imagine if he scores and the U.S. wins. They're going to be really upset.
All right, Johnny's saying Ronaldo only sat out 1 game. But he did sit out a game. Right.
Okay. Yeah, but
Flo,
it wasn't the World Cup.
Flo's not saying out of game.
This is totally different than some kind of other, match.
Right.
Doesn't get bigger than this. So it's a little bit different. Whatever. It was a terrible call to begin with.
It was.
And I don't know how you review it and you get a red card for pretty much, accidentally stepping on someone's leg. I mean, that's a red card? You get ejected for that and get suspended the next game? That doesn't make sense to me. So I'm glad he's able to play. Look, FIFA, soccer, it's all corrupt. It is. We know that. So they got some pressure put on him. They didn't want that smoke. And so, you know what? He gets to play. I love it. Hopefully he plays well, or hopefully the USA wins. But I'm excited for it tonight. It's going to be must-see TV. I'm going to be locked in.
I can't wait. I'm going to be locked in as – I mean, to me, this is watching NFL playoff football. This is watching a big regular season NFL game where it's like appointment, like I know where I'm going to be.
Right.
No doubt.
Yes. I thought that game last night, England-Mexico, was a great one. I was surprised that I thought Mexico would pull off the upset.
So did I.
They're playing at home. You got the altitude. I think England guys aren't used to the altitude. I thought they would wear them out.
England didn't look great in their last game, right?
Yeah, I don't remember. But that one guy scored 2 goals within 2 minutes of each other, which was pretty impressive.
3-2.
Yeah.
3-2, literally 5 goals. Not like 2-2 and then 3-2 they won on penalty kicks.
Yeah.
I mean, it was 3-2. I mean,
right. What's so
what I'm saying is
that shocking about it being 3-2?
What I'm saying is that's the soccer equivalent. That'd be like playing a NFL playoff game and the final score was 42-38. That's all I'm saying. That's how good the game was. And how high scoring it was, and how unusual it was.
Well,
that was
I don't
like 40.
think it's
That was
that
like 40,
high scoring.
3-2.
I mean, it's not 42-38.
3-2's high scoring.
That's
in
a
regulation
31-28
no,
game, Mike.
31-28.
You're way over
35-31.
Embellishing that.
35-31. How about that?
Oh,
not
man.
40s, but 35s. Both teams in the 30s. How about that? 3-2 soccer game in the World Cup. Round of 16 is like 35-31 in the NFL playoffs. Fair?
What'd you say to begin with?
I did.
You said 52-48?
No, I didn't say 52. I said 42-38.
Come on, Mike. Give me this Brandon Ayuk audio.
All right, here's Brandon Ayuk.
You've been talking about Brandon Ayuk for an hour. I haven't
Brandon
heard.
Ayuk, who is caught in this drama with San Francisco. He's still with San Francisco, everybody. Okay? But he's been rumored to go to Washington.
Right.
But he's not officially with Washington.
He's been talking about wanting to play for Washington also.
Correct.
The GM for Washington was with him at San Francisco.
Correct.
Adam Peters, who was also here.
But he's not there.
No.
But over the weekend, he talked like he was there, and he said that things are going to change with him in charge, and Jaden Daniels better get in line.
Probably gonna text me talking about something. You on my team now. You follow my rules. Boy, I'm a grown man, boy. You gonna have to start running behind your mama, and I might believe what you talking about. But until then,
As he was drinking wine.
Yes.
There at the end, you heard him put down the glass.
Yes. And the camera was kind of shaking a little bit.
What is he doing? What is he doing? Like, he is throwing his NFL career away. Who's going to want that guy on their roster? Do you think Washington's going to sign him now? There's no chance.
No chance.
They're not going to put him with a young quarterback. It's the last thing that you want. Jaden Daniels didn't have a good year last year. He was injured. It wasn't the same as his rookie year. And now you're going to put this guy on that team, on that roster, on that offense with your young quarterback that you're trying to, hopefully have as your franchise quarterback? You're not going to do that. This guy's untouchable. Who's going to take a chance on him? You'd be crazy. What is he doing? Look, first of all, he could have forced the 49ers' hands to release him during the offseason. He's suspended right now. So he has to apply for reinstatement because of what happened this offseason with the 49ers, not showing up last year for his rehab stuff. So, but he could have forced the 49ers' hands by just showing up to the offseason program. Then they would have had to release him because the last thing they want is him getting injured while in the building and them have to pay him his $25 million or whatever it is. So I think eventually they're going to get tired of the headache and just release him. But I think he's pissed the 49ers off so much by calling them out that they're going to let this thing drag out as long as possible because they don't want to help him out.
Did you see what Jalen Daniels said? Enjoy retirement.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So, yes, I think it's safe to say he's not going to be joining the Washington. The dude is playing himself out of the league.
He's talking himself out of it. He won't shut up.
Yeah, not playing. He's talking. Yeah, he is so who. Like George Pickens looks like a Boy Scout compared to this guy.
Antonio Brown.
Right?
That's what he's doing. He's pulling Antonio Brown.
Right. He's just gone crazy.
Inconceivable. Yeah, he has gone crazy.
Yes.
What are you doing? Do you not want to play?
Right.
I mean, you haven't played in, what, a year and a half? How long has it been?
Couple more.
And now and you didn't do your rehab, and now all of a sudden, who's going to want you in that locker room?
Couple more stories here as we recap the busy holiday weekend. Congratulations to Hunter Goodman of the Rockies. Once again, second year in a row, an all-star representing the Rockies.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, going into the season, you have a good season and people are going to try and make adjustments and you kind of got to adjust with that. And to be able to do it twice in a row is pretty cool. I got to be around some guys that I've watched play for a long time and kind of talk to them and get to meet them. And it was just really awesome being around some of the greats in the game today and being able to hang out with those guys.
Hey, they got themselves a great one, potentially great one.
Yeah.
In this guy. 30 goes to the All-Star game last year, hits 31 home runs, got 27 bombs already. Probably, I don't know, he might cool off a little bit, but still, this is going to be a 40 home run guy this year. Probably up around 100 ribbies. So, playing the catcher position. Hey, we got our big dumper.
He's only 26?
We got our big dumper. We got our Cal Raleigh.
How is Raleigh doing this year?
Not as good.
No. I haven't heard much about him. He was all the rave last year. This is what we've been looking for the Rockies. Show us some young talent we can be excited about moving forward. We know they're not going to make the playoffs this year. They're not going to have a winning record. So give us a couple guys that we can be excited about moving forward.
By the way, do you take a look at a guy like I love watching Jake McCarthy play. I mean, he has been a revelation this year. Plays a I mean, you want to talk about, he's a poor man's Larry Walker. I mean, he can hit for power, he can hit for average, he can run, he plays defense. But already you're hearing, Rockies might be looking to trade Jake McCarthy, trade Mickey Moniak. I don't know. Wouldn't you like to have these guys part of the solution around here rather than just looking at him as, well, hey, this is the perfect buy low, sell high type thing.
Yeah, I'm open for business.
I know.
I get it. I mean, you don't want to give up on young talent, trade young talent, but if you get something good in return, I mean, I'm always open for business. I mean, this roster and, their farm system needs upgrading. So, you're not trying to win this year. You're trying to build this thing for, 2, 3, 4 years down the road.
Yeah, I get it. And I can see how you
get new owners.
You look at a guy like McCarthy.
And then you can start spending some money. Follow me? You know where I'm going with this?
It's just a matter of time, right?
Oh, and then we're gonna be in the big boy conversation.
Big boy club.
And we're gonna have some of this young talent developing.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna have just the cash. The
Dodgers.
Cash.
I saw the money you spent.
Yeah.
Hold my beer.
Shohei?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's a cute contract.
Yeah, I can't
then
see.
It's going to be fun.
I can't see Greg Penner being just a background minority owner guy for the long term. Right. Just doesn't strike me as that kind of guy. No way. All right. So that's what's going on. A lot to react to. Our question of the day is for all of you Nuggets and or Avs fans, a full week into free agency. How you feeling about what those teams have done so far? James Marilat will join us coming up at 8:45. So a lot to look forward to as we roll through on a Monday next.
The Rockies aren't winning the West, but they might be one of the most fun teams in baseball now. Rookie TJ Rumfield is raking. Hunter Goodman's launching homers at a rate that has all-star voters and trade deadline scouts paying attention. Mickey Moniak is back healthy, and Sid Satella's having a career year out of the bullpen. The trade deadline's August 3rd. Who stays? Who goes? What's the new front office building toward? Denver Sports is all over it. Denver Sports 104.3, The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Hey, are you considering GLP-1 injections for weight loss? Before you start, be prepared, man. You're going to spend $3,000 to $5,000 a year. You got to stay on the medication long term. There are side effects, and most people gain the weight once they get off the medication. How about this? A doctor-developed program that helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, without injections, synthetic hormones, or long-term dependence. Guys, they reached out to me and asked me to get on the program. Bam! Lost 32 pounds in just 7 weeks. I've kept it off. It's been easy because they've educated me. They use real food to reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings naturally, and help your body get into fat-burning mode. Encouragement on the app, the connection you have to the science on the app, and the accountability, putting your weight in every single day. I'll tell you what, it works. They use real food that you buy from your grocery store, not some boxed food that's sent right to your porch. No, real food. So, for a free consultation, just reach out to them. ColoradoFatLoss.com. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com. Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Hey, we're in the middle of Colorado hail season. It's a good time to walk around your house, see what's going on, see what's holding up. Windows, doors, siding, they can take a hit, and damage isn't always obvious from the outside. After a storm, everybody checks their roof. Don't forget to check your windows, doors, and siding. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, over 50 years serving Denver in the Front Range. They do it right the first time, every time. They know Colorado homes and Colorado weather. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton knows what holds up here in Colorado. That's why they're offering 25% off the toughest windows on the market. Infinity by Marvin windows, made from fiberglass, 8 times stronger than vinyl. 20% off of James Hardy siding. And get this, guys, 12 months, no interest financing is available. Man, 25% off Infinity by Marvin windows, 20% off of James Hardy siding, 12 months, no interest financing. It's not going to get better, guys. Check them out at windowsforyourhome.com. That's Gravina's Window Center of Littleton at windowsforyourhome.com.
Anna had a very severe brain injury.
My dad got in contact with Barry Simpson. They didn't think about the money. They thought about what was best for Anna. That's all that mattered to me, just making sure that she was okay.
Not only would I recommend Berg Simpson to others, I have recommended Berg Simpson to others.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers, changing lives.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Most home sellers get one offer, and it's you get multiple cash offers from serious investors all competing for your home. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to their exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Weichert Realtors.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is run, R-U-N. Text RUN to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's RUN to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, James Maryland will be joining us coming up here in about 15 minutes. Mark off this week up in Alaska. No doubt has a big corduroy day planned.
Yeah.
I hope he puts out some video of what project he's doing, and I hope he gets criticized for it. Because, boy, did he get all mad when people started. I mean, we had construction professionals who were calling out that whole corduroy thing. And boy, did he bow his back.
No, I thought he was messing around. Because Mark and I hadn't, done the show for a while. Right? So I didn't really know Mark like that. So I just thought he was screwing around. No, he was really upset. He was really mad. Like, that stuff really gets to him.
It really does.
And I just thought the whole lawn thing and, I thought that was like a big show. But no, he takes that stuff seriously. I hope that he does, and he'll get ripped again, and he'll get pissed again.
What do you mean?
Right. So I hope that they do some corduroying. People will call him out, and he will respond with a video.
Yes.
Pound sand, moron.
And by the way, for those of you new to the show or new to the story, corduroying was something a term we learned last year that they do up in Alaska when you're looking to strengthen or, support a driveway or, your yard, you're expanding your yard, you want to make it nice and solid and everything like that. You dig a hole where you want to expand, and then you throw a bunch of logs and tree stumps and branches and all that kind of stuff in there, mix it in with all the dirt, and then plant it, pack it all down, and it, doesn't move for, decades.
But it does, and that's what people were calling him out. It does seem like that wood and stuff would decompose.
He says it doesn't.
Right.
It basically petrifies.
Yeah.
And it just stays solid.
Right.
So, hey, who are we to argue with the great people of Alaska?
Exactly.
Talk about a state who probably had to kind of figure it out on their own.
Yes.
They did.
So here's my other question, okay? So, because I'm really into soccer, loving the World Cup.
You are. You're a soccer guy now.
We got a big...
You're all about flow.
Right. Yes. Belligan,
yep.
Belligan. And, trying to figure out the red card situation and the yellow card and when is it offsides. And, it's hard to kind of figure out, right? And it's almost, we can look at some NFL stuff where I know NFL pretty well, I think. And even some of those things that I'm looking at is like, well, how is that pass interference? So I think it's the same thing with soccer. Even soccer guys sometimes I don't know why that's a red card. That shouldn't have been a red card. That's a stupid call. But the other thing is the penalty kick, PKs. I like to call it PKs.
Yeah.
They run up to the ball, then they stop.
Yep.
And then they can run again.
Yep.
It's like, do, stop.
Yep.
Then, boo, boo, boo. And then sometimes you just go.
Yep.
Can you stop fully? Do you have to keep your legs chopping? How does that work? What's the rule there on how to operate when you're going to kick your penalty kick?
It looks like guys stop. I think
I don't think you can come to a full stop, though, can you? There's a rule there.
Is there? There has to be
yes, I think there is.
Movement, even if you're chopping your feet?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. But I think there's some kind of rule in place to where, I don't know you can't stop for a full second or two, can you?
I don't know.
But that's what I want to know.
Okay.
303-713-1043. Soccer guy, help us out.
Let me know.
Because I just was watching another one, and a guy was doing it. And then I saw Mbappe, my guy Mbappe.
Now you're just showing off.
I have to show a little swagger every now and then. He kind of did a little bit of the hesitation. We see Messi do it all the time. So I'm just wondering if that's a rule or if there's a rule in place for that or not.
As we get set for this big matchup tonight, 6 o'clock, I'm actually going to bring a Bronco-type question analysis to this preview.
You are?
Yes.
When are you going to do that?
Right now.
Oh. The other thing that I was thinking about tonight, just real quick, and then you can do that. I was just thinking about it. You're talking about this has almost got a playoff football atmosphere.
In terms of it being like appointment TV.
Yes.
I know where I'm going to be at 6 o'clock.
Yes, I'm thinking about what I want to eat.
Ooh.
Like what's going to be on the menu? Do we do pizza? And then you're just grazing with chips and queso and all that stuff. Like, it's going to be a big
grazing.
Right? And like, you got to plan around the food.
See
what's on the menu.
All right, then I think that this you approach this like you would approach a Bronco Monday night game.
Yeah.
Or Thursday night game.
No, this is a playoff game.
No, but in terms of the food, maybe the quality food, but I'm talking about you're not going to have a sit down meal tonight.
Right.
What I'm saying is you're gonna put together a spread that you're gonna have on the counter or something like that, buffet style, whatever, and then you're grazing.
Okay. Yeah,
you're grazing.
I like it.
Now you decide what's part of the spread.
Right.
Here's my question, and this is a legitimate question. With this whole decision to allow Belligan to play, and FIFA overturning basically the red card suspension, we all know that FIFA's corrupt. We all know that the officiating in these soccer games is like head scratching, and I mean, you think people have a problem with NFL or NBA officiating? Pfft, soccer, hold my beer, right? If Belligan wasn't going to play after getting a red card that everybody agreed was undeserved, how might the U.S. have benefited from the whistle in that scenario tonight versus now this uproar over the fact that why is the U.S. getting this break, and will the game and the way it's officiated impact the U.S. negatively with Belligan playing?
So you get a bad whistle.
Correct.
Because
is that a legitimate storyline for tonight?
Could be. I like that.
I think it is.
Yeah.
I think it is big time.
Well, I was watching France-Paraguay, and Paraguay was like playing football, like real football, tackle football out there. And they weren't getting called for anything, So, yeah, that'd be interesting, Mike. I didn't think about that. You might get the bad whistle tonight. You got to be ready for it if you're the U.S. You have to be prepared for that.
I think if the U.S. loses tonight, the immediate in-game and post-game reaction will be all about the officiating.
Hopefully not, but you could be onto something.
Think about it. Whoever's calling that game tonight, if there is this being overturned, and you don't think it could impact the way the game is called tonight, you are naive as to what goes on in the world of soccer. I'm not even a soccer guy, but come on, soccer guy,
you're right.
Back me up on this one.
No, you're right.
That is going to be a legitimate storyline. James Marilat set to join us next.
The Nuggets summer is heating up, and the biggest questions are still on the table. Will Nikola Jokic sign an extension or keep Denver holding its breath? Could a blockbuster Jamal Murray trade reshape the roster? And with Payton Watson hitting restricted free agency, what does the core look like moving forward? Stay locked in. Denver Sports has you covered all offseason long. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Well, I don't know what joint pain feels like. A full day of yard work, 18 holes of golf. I mean, yeah, I'll feel some joint pain, but after a couple of days, I'm back to normal. I can't imagine what it's like to feel that kind of pain constantly. If this is you, please consider what QC Kinetics could do for you. They use all-natural, regenerative treatments taking your greatest weapon, your own body's healing properties, applied directly to that aching joint, renewing and restoring that joint to the point that you enjoy lasting relief. QC Kinetics helps people find lasting relief for that chronic pain in their knees, hips, back, and shoulders. Even better, it's done all naturally with no drugs, no steroids, or surgery. One of the benefits of working with QC Kinetics these last several years is hearing from so many satisfied patients about the people they dealt with, the care they received, and the results that allowed them to get back to living and enjoying their lives. So schedule your free consultation. Call 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986 with locations and offices in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and Colorado Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2026 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, and if you're a guy over 50 dealing with an enlarged prostate, you need to know about PAE, prostate artery embolization. It's minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're back home the same day. Most men who have PAE don't experience any sexual side effects associated with conventional prostate surgery. At Colorado Advanced Endovascular, their experienced team offers specialized prostate treatments with near zero impact on sexual function. Top-tier radiologists, boutique setting, personalized care in Lakewood. Go to coloradoae.com.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Delusional confidence.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
Gummy bear.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. Guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Time for James Marilat's weekly visit with us. Mark is off today. So, James, according to Mark Stein and Jake Fisher, who cover the NBA, Mark's done it for a long, long time. Sources say, quote, the Nuggets are not working under the cap crunch many rival teams once projected. Even speculation that the Nuggets might be willing to go into that dreaded second apron. Do you believe it?
Not necessarily. I guess I'm just kind of looking at it and say, well, the proof's going to be in the pudding here, right? Like, they can say that now. They're also saying, hey, we're open to a sign and trade with Payton Watson. Well, okay, the only reason you would do that is because you don't want to go into the aprons and the luxury tax and deal with all of that. The moves they've made so far don't suggest they're willing to spend whatever. Even the LeBron move, if that came to be, it's going to be a vet minimum. Like, that's not going to be it's a big move from a splash standpoint and hey, we're close enough to be a contender here, to being a contender here, that LeBron is interested in us, but that's not a big financial move. It's not a big swing. So, very long-winded answer to say no, but I'd be happy to be proven wrong. If they run it back and they keep Payton Watson, and at that point, I would give them credit just for that. All right, that they're still spending a lot of money. If you added on top of that, they were able to get LeBron in here, which I don't think they're gonna be the bride. I don't think they're gonna be the maid of honor. I think they're lucky to be a bridesmaid here. That would be a great offseason, but I'll just believe it when I see it, Mike. Both these teams, the Nuggets and the Avs, just feel like they are in salary dump mode. And it's a shame because they're both in championship windows, and I don't think they're going to maximize it.
The Nuggets were reported to be in on Jaylen Brown. It also was reported that they didn't want to include Jamal Murray. You disappointed?
Yeah. I heard you last week, and I was totally on board with you. Hey, that would be a big swing. That would be a big move. This team feels like they just need a shakeup. Like, it just feels stale to me. And that's a guy that was, fifth or sixth in the MVP voting? Without Jason Tatum, he led the Celtics to a really good season. I get it. All the analytics show him as a negative player, whatever. Like, just watch the games. Watch the games. Watch the impacts that he had. Watch what he is in the postseason. So the biggest reason I was in is the Nuggets are a really good regular season team right now. They are. When teams come in here and it's a Thursday night and are on the sixth game of a West Coast road trip and they can just run them up and down the floor and get wins. They were even a really good road team this year, arguably the best road team the Nuggets have ever had in the history of their franchise. But that's because teams aren't, showing up and bringing their A game every single night. In the postseason, it's different. And in the postseason, it's, hey, you got to play the same team every other night, and they're making adjustments, and you start to get that bad blood, and you need some dogs. And the Nuggets don't have it. Well, Jaylen Brown checks that box. He would have certainly been that guy in the postseason. How do you think he would have been in the Timberwolves series? When Minnesota was doing the things they were doing and talking trash and calling you out and getting easy buckets, I think he would have brought it in one of those games after all that nonsense and knocked somebody to the floor and shown a little toughness and shown a little bit of fight. That's the part of it I liked, is because this team doesn't have that guy. I mean, we all were counting on Bruce Brown to do it. Bruce Brown is a what, a 7th, 8th guy on the team? Maybe.
Brucey B.
Like, Brucey B shouldn't be doing that.
But are you concerned about the reports that Jalen Brown, Colin Cowherd came out and said, he thinks he's the smartest guy in the room. He does seem a little bit different. Are you concerned about those dynamics if they were able to make that move in the locker room?
I would not have been concerned.
Okay.
I think that's...
Me either, by the way. Me either. I'm fine with it.
It's the Jimmy Johnson quote when they made the trade for Charles Haley of like, my biggest question is the guy smart? If he's smart, I can deal with him. He can be quirky. He can be difficult. He can be, mercurial, whatever. But if he's smart, I can deal with him. The fact that Jaylen Brown thinks he's the smartest guy in the room, great. That means he's smart. That's up to you as the head coach and as the general manager and as the staff that they've got to be able to figure out how to deal with him. That wouldn't have bothered me at all. That to me is why Adelman gets paid, is to deal with those kind of situations.
Yeah, be careful of the pedestal you two are putting Jaylen Brown on, okay? I mean, that was a 56-win Celtics team during the regular season that blew a 3-1 series lead to Philadelphia in the first round of the playoffs that Jaylen Brown was a part of start to finish. So just keep that in mind.
He carried that team, though. They had he's playing
during the regular season.
He's playing with,
during the regular season, he did.
A point guard that looks like me.
During the regular season,
right?
He did.
Who else was on that team this year?
But they've had one big flame out in the playoffs. How many has Jamal Murray had? A lot. He was there when they lost in a Game 7 at home to Portland. He was there when they lost at home in a Game 7 to Minnesota. He was there when they lost to Minnesota, who was playing, a couple of guys you've heard of, and then a G League team. He was on the floor for all of that.
Jamal Murray has the same number of championships Jaylen Brown has.
Okay, so you wouldn't have made the deal. You would not have included
I
Jamal
like
Murray.
Jaylen Brown, but I'm also Team Jamal. I am not in a hurry to move Jamal Murray out of here. I am not.
It would have to be a deal that would blow me away, and Jaylen Brown and what he brings would have been good enough for me. I'm a Jamal guy too, but the fact of the matter is, the guy that we used to call Bubble Jamal or Playoff Jamal, where's he been the last 2 or 3 seasons?
Real quick. Absent anything else happening, it looks like the Avalanche are running it back, and they are selling the one bad week against the VGK. That's what they're selling. Are you buying?
No, because I've seen this team fail in the playoffs 4 years in a row. Was it a bad week against the Kraken? Was it a bad week against Dallas? Was
it a bad third period against Dallas?
Right.
I mean,
right. I'm just kind of like, okay, how many times have we seen it? Was it a bad week? Yes. Were they a really good team up until that point? Yes, but you can't ignore all the evidence we saw before that. You just can't. Same with the Nuggets. Okay, they just kind of had a bad week against Minnesota. They had a really good season considering they had 7 guys who will reevaluate in 4 weeks, getting to 54 wins.
Yeah, but that was first-round exit. The Avs wasn't a first-round exit. They at least got to the Western Conference Finals. The Nuggets couldn't even get to OKC or San Antonio was a problem.
Yeah, they still, though, outside of the championship year, have not won a single game beyond the second round. I know they got the Western Conference Finals, but if you get swept, did you really go there? Does it really count?
You were there.
You didn't win a game.
No.
They won as many games in the Western Conference Finals as everybody else in the Western Conference.
Real quick here, what would you want the Avs to do this offseason?
Oh, boy. I mean, I do think getting rid of Val is addition by subtraction.
Agree.
That guy talk about someone who's just has been a total letdown since the Cup season. I'm also a guy that I still believe they need to solve the goaltending situation. They've been trying to get by with patchwork goaltending for years. Throughout the McKinnon seems to bite him in the butt. If you look at the Vegas series, the bad week, okay, who had the better goaltender in that series? Vegas did.
Yep.
He stood on his head for a week. He was not very good after that, but he stood on his head for a week. The Avs don't have that. So to me, if you're going to do something different, that's the one thing you haven't tried, is go get yourself a tier 1 goaltender.
That's easier said than done. That's
like
saying the Broncos need a quarterback. Go get a quarterback. It's like, okay, well, yeah, who? Where? It's not an easy thing to do,
But if you ask what their biggest need is, that was the answer for year after year after year. It doesn't mean it's easy to do, but that would be the one different thing. Otherwise, I feel like we're kind of just changing out the laundry here. Oh, we're bringing in another batch of role guys. Well, how many times have we had a different batch of role guys in the last 3 or 4 years, and we get the same result? I don't know how it's going to be any different.
All right, James, thank you.
Appreciate it, fellas.
Up next, we get to deliver a direct message to one Mark Schlereth. That's next.
The countdown is on. Broncos training camp is less than a month away. Rookies report July 22nd. Veterans hit Broncos Park powered by Common Spirit on the 28th. Bo Nix is expected back at full speed. Sean Payton skipping joint practices to maximize every rep. And it all builds toward a season opener on Monday Night Football against the Chiefs. From camp battles to kickoff, Denver Sports has you covered. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Well, hopefully you had a great 4th of July with family and friends, and if you spent it at someone's house, did you come away envious of their deck? It happens. A lot of real nice decks out there. Nobody in Colorado builds more of them than Denver Deck Builders. Whether it's building you a new deck, repairing and restoring the one you have now, or completely transforming your backyard from that lonely concrete slab that sits outside your walkout basement. Denver Deck Builders is a 3-generation family-owned business. They'll use only the best materials and workmanship to build you a great deck, but they do it to build a relationship with their clients and hopefully create a gathering space for families and friends to spend memory-making time together. Denver Deck Builders want you to dream about your ultimate outdoor living space. Not just a deck, but if you want so much more, pergolas, outdoor kitchens, lighting, you dream it, they go to work to try to make that a reality. Denver Deck Builders has guiding principles built around doing the right thing, especially when no one else is watching. Knowing that anyone can do it fast, not everyone can do it right. Start planning your dream deck by checking out ddbonthefan.com. That's ddbonthefan.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Your boy Stink here from my friends at Low T Center. This July, Low T Center is celebrating America's 250th anniversary with our 250 for 250 promotion. Men who start on testosterone replacement therapy, or TRT, between July 1 and July 31st and remain on it for 90 days are going to get a $250 credit. If you're feeling tired, grumpy, low energy, low sex drive, brain fog, decreased motivation, reduced muscle mass, just not making the gains in the gym, all signs of low testosterone. Their treatment plans are done by a licensed provider, and they're based on your symptoms, your medical history, your comprehensive lab testing. Every single treatment plan is individually catered to you. So don't miss America's 250th anniversary with their 250 for 250 event, a $250 credit if you stay on testosterone for 90 days. Hey, get answers, get feeling back to yourself. Schedule your consultation at the Low T Center at fixmylowt.com. That's fixmylowt.com.
Today, we tip our wrench to Rock Auto customer Noah.
My first car was a 2001 Dodge Neon with a blue wing, and it happened to match my high school sweetheart, who's now my wife, her black 2005. So my uncle has been in the industry for well over 25 years. He recommended Rock Auto immediately to buy my first set of brakes. I would recommend Rock Auto just because it's simple, it's easy to find the parts you're looking for, it's all at a good price. All the parts your car will ever need, Rock Auto.
It's summertime, and Aleve is here to keep you on the go. Whether it's planes, trains, or automobiles, Aleve's got your back with up to 12 hours of back pain relief. With just one dose, you'll get to your destination and be ready for your next adventure. So pack your sunscreen, your shades, and your Aleve. No matter where your final stop, Aleve will keep you moving. From sunup to sundown, Aleve's got your back this summer. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's a real deal. Xfinity Mobile free for a year, no commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. What that means, you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY, go to XfinityMobile.com, or visit a local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compare one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes and fees extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Need better rest? Let Mattress Firm sleep experts match you with the perfect bed at the July 4th sale. They make sleep easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you have to say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stoke, I think I got to correct you. We were just talking during the break about how you want to get ready to watch the quote game tonight.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
It's not a game. It's not a game tonight.
Right, it's a soccer game.
It's a match.
Soccer match.
It's a match.
It's not a game?
How are you getting ready to watch the match tonight? It's not
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
It's not a game.
So
It's a match.
Soccer fan calls it it's a soccer match?
It's a match.
It's a match.
On the pitch.
It's a pitch?
It's a pitch.
Huh. It's not a field.
Well,
it's not a soccer field. It's a soccer pitch?
It's a pitch.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't know
Look,
much.
I'm open to learning and trying to improve my soccer vocabulary.
Yeah.
And so I appreciate all the help and insight I can get.
Okay.
And if you really want to impress Stoke, sorry, Mike.
Yeah.
Call them boots, not cleats.
Ah, that's stupid. Now that's just dumb.
Boots?
Not
Really?
Boots.
Yeah,
Come
they
on.
call 'em
No.
boots.
Now you got me. You got me intrigued. Boots.
That's
boots. Not
Stop.
cleats.
No, we're not doing that. No, we don't do that in America.
Give me
No.
some more. Give me some more. What are
No.
some other things that? This is like the jersey sweater thing.
Hey, boots. They don't say. I've never heard boots. No, they don't. Johnny.
They do. I promise you.
Who
Listen,
does?
I guarantee the British.
Oh, just the Brits, or does soccer fan in general say boots?
That sounds very British to me.
It does.
Boots. instead
And
of
we're not
cleats.
doing that. It's cleats.
Right.
Right.
If we just prove something this weekend, forget about what the British think. Okay? Thank goodness.
Yeah. Exactly.
If we were so worried about what the British think, this weekend wouldn't have happened. All right, I got a personal message to deliver to one Mark Schlereth right now, who actually is listening right now. I know that because he is on his way to Alaska.
Oh, so he's not.
I thought he was in Alaska already, but I think either he gave me bad intel or they changed.
He just didn't know. He didn't know.
He didn't.
He doesn't know.
He
his
doesn't. It's like
itinerary.
you.
Come
You
on.
don't
Right.
plan
No,
these
I don't.
trips, so Mrs.
I
S
just
plans these
right.
trips.
And I think I'm leaving at this day.
Right.
And it's like, oh, dang, I screwed that up.
All right. Here's the thing, Mark. I'm tired of fighting your battles. I'm tired of fighting your battles. So he has been on record here and on that other thing that we do, where he has said Caleb Williams of the Bears is, quote, not a good quarterback.
Are you talking about that other thing that you do that you don't get compensated for? That
we don't need to get into that right now.
That thing?
We don't need to get into that.
He keeps on telling me
Doesn't matter. We don't need to get into that.
But there's going to be like something big dropping.
So I don't mind him coming out with these bold takes, okay?
Keep on waiting for that.
That's fine.
But the problem is I'm
big announcement.
cashing checks that he's writing. Here's the proof. So he goes on and he says this, and it becomes a firestorm in Chicago. He goes on a Chicago radio station and backs up his comments about Caleb Williams, effectively saying Caleb Williams is not a good quarterback because his completion percentage is low, and he's not that 70-30 quarterback that Stink looks for. The idea that 70% of the time you're just playing quarterback, and you're just taking care of the boring, the efficient, the routine. 30% of the time, you have to go out and you got to make something happen. You got to make something out of nothing. And Caleb Williams is good at that, but ultimately, if you want to be a great quarterback, you got to master the 70%. You got to master the boring. So he's got Bears fans just in a lather, right?
Well, because they're fired up about Caleb Williams,
of course,
right? I mean,
they
want a
believe,
quarterback. They got a franchise
believe.
quarterback,
right.
yes.
And the early returns have been pretty impressive. So here's my message to Stink. Stink, business yesterday. End of a great 4th of July weekend. My bride and I were up in Estes Park. We had a terrific weekend in one of Colorado's great mountain towns. Yesterday afternoon, I'm doing a little grilling, minding my business, having a cold one, got a little, pork tenderloin grilling, and a neighbor walks by. He goes, "Hey." I'm like, "Hi." He's like, "Hey, tell Schlereth that me and," he referenced another guy up the street,
me and
Ryan are not happy with him. And tell him that Bears fans are not happy with him. Oh, I said, "Oh, the Caleb." I laughed. I said, "Oh, yeah, the Caleb stuff." He goes, "It's not funny."
Wow.
He says, "I'm hearing from people all around the country going, what's going on in Denver with Stink talking bad about Caleb Williams?" I'm like, "I don't know. Take it up with Stink."
Well, I mean,
he's like, "You tell Stink that we're not happy with him and that he's wrong about Caleb." I'm like, "All right, I'll pass it along."
You're not getting paid enough for that kind of hassle, right?
Paid enough.
Your compensation needs to be, if you got to deal with that, you need to be compensated better.
So
I think it's only a matter of time, though, before you start getting compensated.
Matter of time.
Pound sand, moron.
I don't know. Like, okay, yeah, maybe that 70% that Caleb, is not quite there right now. But also, he's only in his second year. We do,
Same as
realize
Bo.
that. Exactly. So, and he did lead them to a playoff victory last year and to the playoffs. For a team like the Bears, that's a pretty good start.
So, to be fair, if Stink is going to say that Caleb Williams is not, quote, is not a good quarterback because he hasn't mastered the boring,
right?
Does he have to be fair and say the same thing about Bo Nix?
I think if you view Caleb that way, yes. But, we'll give him a week to think about it before he has to report back and answer that question.
Because wouldn't you say to this point, Bo has clearly mastered the 30, making plays off schedule, making something out of nothing, fourth quarter comebacks, all that kind of stuff. But when you look at the droughts for this offense, the 3-and-outs, the inconsistency, the slow starts, saving it all for the fourth quarter, couldn't you say that he still hasn't proven yet that he can master the boring, that he can handle the 70%?
Right. I think if you're looking at it from Mark Schlereth's perspective, yes. You would look at Bo similar to Caleb. I don't view it that way. I think, yeah, the boring, the 70% of stuff, yes, Bo has to improve on and get better and be more consistent. But he's still a young quarterback, right? So that's why I'm not grading both of those guys under the same light of, man, they're not good quarterbacks because they haven't mastered the 70%.
So you tell me. He's listening right now. Is Mark wrong to say that Caleb Williams is, quote, not a good quarterback?
Yeah, he's wrong.
Okay.
Take that, Mark. Have fun in Alaska, buddy. Corduroying. Take that out on the way out of the state.
You are the dumbest bass in the pond.
Caleb Williams last year completed 58% of his passes. Not great. Bo was at 63. Bo threw for 3,900 yards. Caleb threw for 3,900 and change, both of them. Bo threw for 25 touchdowns. Caleb threw for 27. Bo threw 11 interceptions. Caleb Williams threw 7.
Well, I think
Caleb Williams ran for 388 yards. Bo ran for 356.
I think they're both off to a really good start.
I do too.
You know, I think both organizations are happy with what they have.
Yep.
And, you know, I think Chicago has more weapons around Caleb than Bo had around him. Do you agree with that?
Yes.
When you look at the tight ends,
yes,
the receivers, I think the Broncos are getting closer to the skill position talent that the Bears have, with the addition of Jalen Waddle and now the emergence of Troy Franklin, 3rd year, Pat Bryant, 2nd year. Re-signing the Trout. Can't
Year
forget
of the
that.
Trout. Year of the Trout.
It's going to be.
Can't wait.
Book it.
Can't wait. Coming up next with the big controversy, and it is big. Listen, this is a worldwide controversy, and the United States, yes, baby, wouldn't have it any other way, right in the middle of it. That's next.
Colton, Drury, and Nichushkin all gone. New faces are already in the fold, with the entire blue line back as well after a Western Conference final sweep that still stings. How will the Avs retool around McKinnon for another cup run? Every trade, every signing, every take. Denver Sports has you covered all summer long. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Bluebird Windows and Doors do more than just replace. They install. They add the highest grade insulation. They fix, finish, and blend the window trim to blend well with the house. They add siding to both better fireproof your house and add to its longevity and look. It's the kind of top to bottom, start to finish commitment that has led to repeat customers and positive word of mouth for 20 years as a local family-owned company. Get to know Bluebird all July. It's their Buy More, Save More event. Save up to 20% off your window, door, and siding projects. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Financing is available. Go to gobluebirdco.com and make today a Bluebird day.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. Guys, I wore glasses all growing up, and then when I hit my early 30s, had LASIK surgery playing for the Broncos. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed readers for everything I was doing. Well, those are days of the past. I got rid of my glasses, got rid of my readers, because I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. And I can tell you firsthand, it is a game changer. No longer searching for my readers. They're upstairs. I'm downstairs. This morning, popped down, got a cup of coffee, opened up my devotional and my Bible, and went right through it. No problem at all. Didn't have to look for my readers anymore, guys, whether it's menus or studying tape or looking at your computer. I'm telling you what, you can do it without reading glasses thanks to Cutarelli RLE, and you'll never develop a cataract as well. So schedule a free consultation today at ColoradoRLE.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Go ahead, check them out at ColoradoRLE.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
We're hiring at Don's Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at donsgaragedoors.com.
Need better rest? Let Mattress Firm sleep experts match you with the perfect bed at the July 4th sale. They make sleep easy.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
There's a little quizzical look.
Skilled debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so
Ridiculous.
much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You know, Stoke, one thing that this World Cup has taught me, and we'll get into this at 9:30, is I don't know who you want to get on the wrong side of
Least. Soccer guy or hockey guy. And coming up at 9:30, you got on the wrong side of hockey guy.
Me?
Yes.
Huh.
So we'll find out what that's all about coming up at 9:30. In the meantime, so Johnny Whiplash, Johnny Fever, Johnny Sickness, brought up that they're not called cleats in soccer. They're called boots. And you were like, that's dumb. Do you know what the award is called that's given to the top goal scorer in the World Cup when it's all said and done?
Yeah. The golden cleat.
No. The golden boot. So there you go. A soccer jersey, by the way, is a kit.
A what?
A kit.
Never heard of that.
Fans are not fans. They're supporters.
I thought they were hooligans.
Some are hooligan supporters, but they're supporters.
Fat, drunk, and stupid is no way to go through life.
It's kind of like at the Masters. They're not fans. They're patrons. Right. So there you go. Hey, this is just what we're doing here.
Educate.
We're two guys who freely admitted that going into this World Cup, not exactly the biggest soccer fans, but we are opening ourselves up, opening our hearts, our minds to the whole World Cup soccer experience. And we have both, right? Would you say we have both been really enjoying it?
Oh, gosh, yes. I've
Yep.
loved it. It's been awesome. It has been so much fun. Low expectations going in, and the fact that the Americans are playing so well also has made it even better. So I know I got the menu, though, for tonight.
Yeah, what does one do for a soccer like watch party? You know, what's on the soccer menu?
I'm doing burgers. So it's going to be burgers. We're going to have queso out there, Frito scoops, and then
Frito scoops.
Tostito scoops.
You had me at Frito scoops.
Yeah, both. So two different combinations of tortilla chips, and but got to have the queso ready to go before. Get the cold ones going.
But how is this different?
While you're grilling?
But is that any different than a football tailgate watch party?
No, pretty much the same.
Oh, so
yeah,
you're
pretty much the
you're
same.
just gonna-
Yeah, so like tonight it's just like, all right. I mean, it's one of those types of moments in games where it's like, okay, we're gonna whether it might be pizza and wings and chips and queso. It's one of those.
I see what you're doing, and you know what? Respect, because what you're doing is you're saying, I am going to show this event, this soccer match, the respect it deserves by treating it like I would treat a big football game.
Yes.
I like it.
That's where I'm at.
I'm not going to treat it differently. I'm going to give it the same kind of commitment. I
Yes.
like that.
Nice.
I like that. That's good. Actually,
Yeah, this
that's
is
smart.
like
That's smart.
It's almost
Yeah,
like
it's good.
a playoff Bronco game that's on the road, and so it's a 6 o'clock start.
Yep.
And it's like, okay, what are we going to do? All right, we got to start grilling,
Yep.
about 5 o'clock,
Yep.
4:35, get out there, get everything ready to go, and, have your whole dinner plans and your appetizers, all that ready to go. That's the type of match this is tonight.
No
Soccer
different than
match.
a Sunday night, Monday night, Thursday night Bronco primetime game.
No, this is a playoff game. This is a Bronco playoff game, Mike. You didn't just hear me? A Bronco playoff
Oh, I thought
game.
you would do that kind of stuff for a regular season game too.
No.
Okay.
No,
so
no,
you're
no,
gonna-
no. This is
full
more
playoff. Okay, good.
More of
Even
a
more respect.
playoff game. Yeah, because look here, Mike. You lose, you go home.
Yep.
Right.
This is a must-win.
Yes, Mr. Must Win strikes again. And we got a month before training camp, Mike. We got 3 weeks.
I'd like to
3
see
weeks?
this thing keep going for a while.
Oh, gosh, yes.
This thing doesn't end until July 19th. It'd be real nice to go right from winning the World Cup right into training camp.
Wow, I couldn't even imagine the U.S. winning the World Cup.
No,
That
me
would
neither.
be,
But
I mean, how unbelievable would that be? I mean, you'd put that right up there with the Miracle on Ice, right?
Is it
beating the
Oh
Soviets?
yes. Oh, if they
And
won the
then-
World Cup, this
Right.
would be right. Oh yes. Oh, absolutely.
I mean, that's what we're talking about here.
Yes.
Who would you want to take down in the finals? I got to look at the bracket, but I don't know who would.
Johnny, who's likely awaiting us at the opposite end of the bracket in the World Cup when we get to the finals?
Argentina? I'd like to take down Messi in Argentina.
France?
France.
England?
It's called France.
France.
Ooh. Mbappe. Holland?
Argentina, most likely.
Oh, Messi.
Or we could face Norway or England.
Oh, Kane. Hovland.
Oh. Hovland.
Just add to the legend.
He doesn't. So if you watch him, a buddy of mine told me, watch him. Holland, big, tall, blonde guy for
Yeah.
What team is that?
Norway.
He just kind of, he doesn't do anything. He just kind of jogs around, stands there.
Obviously a big man.
and then next thing you know, it's like he gets the ball and it's just
Holland. Yeah, Holland.
Yeah, he gets the ball and it's just a rocket. I mean, the guy's got a laser. But 95% of the time, Mike, he's just kind of walking around.
Yeah.
Doing nothing, just and then there's like, wham! Goal!
He's a lot like Messi in that sense. Messi does the same thing for a lot of the game.
So I don't
So maybe
know.
Mark
They got
was,
it figured
maybe
it out.
Mark was right when he said that there's just a lot of
I'm
standing around.
not doing that.
trotting,
No,
and then
no.
with brief moments of explosiveness.
No, he's very wrong. He's very wrong.
Very
I'm not going to get on the bad side of soccer. You just told me I'm on the bad side of hockey.
Yeah,
guy.
that's coming up here in a couple of
I
minutes.
didn't do anything.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
Where-
did.
Really?
Well, you upset one hockey guy.
Gosh.
So, but I am.
So what's your plans tonight?
Well, let me.
Are you grilling? Are you doing? What do you get? Fajita night, Mike? You think it might be fajita night for the family?
Delicious. No, just a good. We'll do a good grill. I like your burger idea.
Burger, easy, bam.
Did hot dogs on Saturday?
did?
Just grilled hot dogs.
So when I eat hot dogs, they have to be well done. I like them like sliced, and I like to see the grill marks.
Yes, but not burned.
I
You
like mine
almost
well
a little
done.
Burned,
Oh
really.
yeah, I had a hot dog on the golf course yesterday.
Yeah.
Shout out to Perry Park, and delicious. But I'm like, well done, please. She's like, you want it sliced? And I'm like, yes. Oh,
my wife had the hot dog accoutrements going strong.
My wife.
The who?
The accoutrements, the sides, the part that goes with the hot dog.
Oh.
She had the diced onions, perfectly diced.
Oh, I'm out on onions.
Oh,
I don't do onions on
no.
anything.
So here's what you do: you get the
Yeah.
slightly. Be careful, slightly toasted hot dog bun.
Oh yes.
Okay. Then you just coat that bed.
Do you put some butter?
I put the bed of the bun just onions.
Onions.
Diced
No butter
onions.
on the bun?
It's like flower petals that greet you at the front door leading to the bedroom.
I hate onions.
Okay, onions on the
that's
bottom of the bun, okay? Then goes the hot dog, okay? Then she had not fresh, but sauerkraut. Heated, warmed up sauerkraut. Nice and warm. Coat the hot dog. Then the spicy mustard. No ketchup. No ketchup. Do not ever ruin a hot dog, because that's what you're doing. You're ruining
Why?
a hot dog
Yes,
if you put
ketchup, yes.
on it. No. Mustard, maybe some relish, but no ketchup.
No,
We cannot
I like
be
ketchup.
we cannot be friends.
A lot of ketchup.
We cannot have a moment over a hot dog.
I gotta ask you,
if
though,
you're going to put ketchup on
so
it.
you hockey fans coming at me,
yeah.
but then real quick, I need to know from soccer fan. Has soccer fan responded about the PK and running, stopping, running? Like, is there a rule there? 303-713-1043.
You want to know about that?
I need to know that rule.
All right, that
I'm
and
curious.
more coming up next.
The Rockies aren't winning the West, but they might be one of the most fun teams in baseball now. Rookie TJ Rumfield is raking. Hunter Goodman's launching homers at a rate that has all-star voters and trade deadline scouts paying attention. Mickey Moniak is back healthy, and Sensatella's having a career year out of the bullpen. The trade deadline's August 3rd. Who stays? Who goes? What's the new front office building toward? Denver Sports is all over it. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Over these last couple of years, gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to price declining, something people haven't seen in quite some time. So if you're thinking about selling your house right now, is the time to do it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. Can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon, on the timeline that you guys agree upon. He's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. Troy makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listing. Has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buy for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and call him. Troy can buy your house all cash and close in as little as 7 days. Get your home sold for the absolute most money. 720-944-33. That's 720-944-33. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-944-33.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis. Control is everything to me. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is Wall, W-A-L-L. Text Wall to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's Wall to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course they
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, Stink off this week as he's going to be in Alaska with his dad poolside, the legend poolside, bringing the grandkids up to Alaska. And no doubt those kids are going up there with the idea, oh, we're going to have fun. We're going to go fishing and whale watching and
see some bears.
Little do they know, poolside's going to put them to work.
Mark's going to come back. He won't be able to walk.
He won't be able to walk.
He's going to try and impress the old man.
Yes.
The back's going to give out for sure.
Absolutely.
That back is, it's just.
My back!
He's going to be in
He's
bad
going to be
shape.
laid up all week.
Yeah.
It'll be poolside. It'll be checking on him. You okay? Can I get you anything, son?
Drugs.
So, this is a delicate time right now because we're in the middle of the World Cup. And, look, you and I are both just, we admit that we are soccer novices and we're opening up our mind, but we understand you got to be careful. You don't want to cross soccer guy. And I'm trying to kind of figure out as we go throughout all this, who do you want to least be on the bad side of? Soccer guy or hockey guy? Or in this case, Brandon Stokley, hockey gal. Mel in Denver, not happy with you.
Dang.
This goes back to our conversation we were having about the Avs with James Marilat. You brought up goaltending. Oh, my God. This level of discussion is so bad. Goaltending, Stoke, that's the thing you're worried about with this roster? It's so awful to not hear anything smart being said here. Ow. Ouch.
So I don't understand.
She feels that any conversation that starts with goaltending is you are way, way, way overlooking the issues with this team. That goaltending is far down the list.
Well, first of all, Mel, that wasn't me. That was James Marilat bringing up the goaltending situation, and they need to improve on the goaltenders and upgrade that position. Right? That's what he said.
Yeah, but you agreed.
And do you remember?
You agreed.
No.
You agreed.
Mike, don't just no. I got receipts. And then what did I say? What did I compare the goaltender position to? See if you were listening or paying attention at all. What position did I compare the goaltender's position to in a different sport? Come on.
Give me a hint. What was the sport?
Oh, my gosh. Quarterback, football, okay? I said, yeah, it's easy to say you need to upgrade it.
Oh, right. But everybody says we need a new quarterback. How
It's
you
like,
gonna go
okay,
find
we
one?
need. It's like saying we need a new quarterback. They're hard to find. And certainly the goaltending situation wasn't, the best for the Avs, but I don't think it cost them, a cup.
Well,
So-
she went on to say the cup was just won by a team with Brandon Bussey and Freddie Anderson, and they beat a team in the finals with Carter Hart. Elite goaltending was never even present. Well, all that matters is that when you lost, did you have the better goaltender? No. When you lost, was goaltending an issue? It was. So is it at the top of my list? No. But is it on the list, and is it at least in the top 5 reasons why the Avalanche continue to fall short these last 4 years in the playoffs? Yes.
Well,
it has to be included in it.
Unless you have a guy that you say, okay, this is our goalie. When you're rotating, that means you could certainly use an upgrade there. Right? I mean,
and to say that
that's not ideal.
And to say that, I mean, come on, Mel. I mean, don't. This is the classic. Don't listen to what they say. Watch what they do. Look at what the Avalanche have done with the goaltending position since they won the Cup. It's been a constant state of flux. It's constantly being changed over, and even to the point where they thought they had their plan, their number one, in Mackenzie Blackwood, and because of injuries and substandard play, Wedgwood was given the chance to establish himself as the number one guy by the time the season was over. So to whistle past the graveyard and say, well, goaltending's not an issue. It's not that big of an issue. There are far more important things here. I think you're overlooking it. She also went on to say that why aren't you giving Joe Sakic more criticism for the poor return he got in the Val Nichushkin deal? Look, I tried to tell you that this was going to be an issue for the Avs and the Nuggets as well, that because of guys that are at the stage of the career that they're in, they've been in the league for a while. How many productive years do they have left? Are they diminishing players who are getting up there in age, who are making a lot of money? And in the case of Val, on top of all that, is a one more strike and you are out type of guy. How much value were you expecting to get in return? And that's, I think, one of the reasons why, and I posed this question earlier, Stoke, do you get the sense that the Avalanche and Nuggets are choosing to run it back, or are they finding they have no choice but to run it back? I think it's more the latter.
Well, I think the Nuggets are running it back more so than the Avs. When you see the trades the Avs have made and getting rid of Val. Look,
much bigger roster, though. Bigger roster, the core is still the core.
Yeah, but, I think with Val, it was a situation where you're getting out of that contract. He wasn't getting better, right? His production has really fallen off the last few years. So if you could get rid of that contract and free yourself up a little bit more, give yourself more flexibility with the salary cap, and then get some draft capital in return, perfect. That's what you got to do. So, no, I think that was a good trade for the Avalanche. But here's my question. Did I get any responses from Soccer Guy?
Yes. So here's what we found out.
Because this was my question.
You actually, let me give you credit.
Thank you. I'm in, man. I'm all in.
Because your observation turned out to be spot on. Go ahead.
Yeah, so,
take your bows.
When you're doing the penalty kicks, you watch these guys, and sometimes they just run up there and kick it, right? But other times they run, and then they kind of choppy feet. All right, slow down a little bit, like, okay. And then they go kick it, but they can't come to a complete stop, I don't think, is my understanding of the rule. Like, you can't just stop. So you need your momentum keep going forward, or your feet have to keep moving. And then, has anyone ever been penalized for, like, taking too long, like stopping? And the refs are like, nope, you lose it.
You forfeit the PK.
Right. So that's the other question.
Yeah, no, you were right. You have to have some sort of continuous movement.
Okay.
Doesn't necessarily have to be forward. It doesn't have to be just, step, kick, run, kick. You can shuffle the feet and all that kind of stuff.
You just can't stop.
You just can't stop. Which now you got me thinking, when it comes to a hockey shootout opportunity, you can definitely go slow,
right,
and you can weave and, things like that. But can you ever come to a direct stop? Now you got me thinking about that too. The more you know.
Right.
The more you know.
We're always trying to get better and learn and improve. And that's what we are asking of our listeners also,
yes,
right?
Never remain stagnant.
That's right.
Have a thirst for knowledge.
That's right. I can't wait for the match tonight.
Yes.
On
the pitch.
Everyone's so pissed off.
Everyone's kitted out.
They just hate America right now.
Right.
Everyone's pulling against us.
Right.
How unfair.
Right.
the injustice. And then I can't wait to see him score.
Well, we will get to our predictions for tonight. Also, we always talk about the idea that whenever greatness, all-time greatness is happening around us, we have to appreciate it in its real time. More proof of that happened over the weekend. In the meantime, summer is here. Maybe you got a chance to get out on the road this weekend. Maybe you didn't, excuse me, because high gas prices being the way they are, maybe you're questioning whether or not to take that trip. Denver Sports is here to help. Enter for your chance to win a weekly $250 gas card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is listen for the keyword every hour. Text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. More keywords you enter, more chances you have to win. For complete rules, visit denversports.com/keyword.
The Nuggets summer is heating up, and the biggest questions are still on the table. Will Nikola Jokic sign an extension or keep Denver holding its breath? Could a blockbuster Jamal Murray trade reshape the roster? And with Payton Watson hitting restricted free agency, what does the core look like moving forward? Stay locked in. Denver Sports has you covered all offseason long. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Summer is a time to feel and look your best, but I'm not talking about your tan or abs. Guys, I'm talking about your hair. Restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning during Advanced Hair's once-yearly summer savings event. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it can even grow for life. Did I mention Advanced Hair even guarantees your new hair will grow? Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation and get the details today. 720-459-HAIR. One-day treatment, life-changing results with Advanced Hair. Your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Check out the incredible before and afters and get your savings details while still available. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
It's home selling season. And what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Low ball offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents help you sell on market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then, once you're settled in, your Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one customer said. I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing, which was amazing. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
If you're stuck in rush hour traffic, you have options. Contact Arby's and Arby's today to get $1 fries and sliders between 2 and 6 p.m. Get $1 fries and sliders between 2 and 6 p.m. with any regularly priced food item only at participating Arby's.
Arby's, we have the meat.
Hey, it's Zach here. If you're working on your home this summer, lock in a low-interest loan with 5280 Exteriors, as low as 6.99% for 15 years. Get those dream windows, siding, or decking project. Visit 5280exteriors.com. The altitude of quality.
Over 65 and looking for convenient primary care? One Medical Seniors is ready to take care of you. Call them at 833-312-3204.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This is Stokes' Fire Up song.
Love it. Get ready for the big game / match tonight. Burgers on the grill. You got to toast the buns too on the grill.
Yes, you do.
Just a little
Gotta
toast.
be careful though.
Yeah, you don't.
Just a little
you don't wanna
smear butter,
overdo it.
just a little smear butter, just to get it, going, and then you just got it, just a slight kiss, just a kiss, because you don't want it to get too crusty.
Yeah.
Just a nice little warm toasted bun.
I'm excited.
By the way, Mel in Denver got back to me and wanted to reiterate that she wasn't taking a shot at you. It was more James.
Yeah, okay, there. You see, I told you.
But, well, okay.
I told you that wasn't me. That wasn't my take.
I'm not giving Mel a complete pass here, because anytime any one of us brings up goaltending, doesn't matter who it is, anybody brings up goaltending, she immediately gets all upset about goaltending. She just doesn't feel like goaltending should be really talked about prominently when it comes to the
Well, it's on the list for sure.
It's on the list
it's
for
definitely
sure.
on the list.
It's a lot higher than Mel wants it to be.
Right.
All right. I always like to say that when all-time greatness is happening during our time, we should really embrace it, because, for a lot of people, when it comes to learning about the all-time greats, it's something you have to learn about in the history books and go back and watch the YouTube videos and all that kind of stuff. And when you're seeing all-time greatness happening as it happens, you got to really treasure that. Which brings me to Joey Chestnut.
Oh gosh, I thought you were gonna. I was gonna guess. I was like, you're talking about Messi,
right?
Are you talking about Mbappe,
right?
Holland, like Kane.
Yeah.
I thought that's what you were gonna say. Right. I mean, it's happening. Ronaldo.
Right.
But no, now you go. Are you serious, Mike? Seriously.
Joey Chestnut. For those of us who
you watch it?
I watch I don't watch it live. It's not appointment TV. It's not like watching U.S. Belgium tonight, okay? But I will definitely watch the highlights, because I don't know. There's something about it. Maybe it's like you can't turn away from a car crash, right? There's something about gluttony when it's going on in front of me that I have to kind of watch. I'm fascinated by it. And so, yeah, when they do that, I have to watch some of the highlights every year, just because it's.
I mean, I'll see it on Sports Center.
It's just so mesmerizing to me. It really is.
I just want to know. Okay, how many did he eat?
Check
All
this
right,
out.
did he win? Yes.
No.
Come on.
No. I want to go down. I want to go down the list. Okay, this is the list of his world records. All right. First of all, 18 hot dog titles in the last 20 years. Dynasty. Here are his world records. These are all in 10 minutes. 78 hot dogs. 10 minutes. 96 tamales. 10 minutes. 53 soft shell tacos. 10 minutes.
That's soft shell. That's going to be more filling than hard shell, probably, right?
Right, because it gets a little.
It's just more dough.
I know, but at least then they dip it in water, which makes it easier for them to guzzle
swallow?
it. Yeah, but if you're doing the hard shells, that'd be tough.
Like I said, I mean, if I eat 5 tacos, I'm stuffed.
182 chicken wings in 30 minutes.
That's insane.
That is insane. That's the one I really tip my cap to.
Didn't you do
I did
the wing eating contest against Orlando?
Against Orlando Franklin, the Big O.
And he dominated you.
He was still no, he did not. He was still the Big O then, not the very slender O now.
Well, he beat you.
He beat me, but he admitted no, he beat. All right, so the challenge was who could eat the most wings in 45 minutes. Okay,
we were doing our radio. Zach and I doing our radio show.
We were there at a Hooters.
Yeah,
I tapped out at 65. in 40 minutes.
Chubby.
He got to 70. But he admitted after the fact that if I had been able to get to 70, he probably would have lost. If I'd been able to get to 70.
But you couldn't get to 70.
I couldn't get to 70.
You
no,
lost.
I lost.
Yeah,
No,
okay,
no, I lost. I lost.
You sound like one of those coaches, like that coach for like Canada. Yeah, we lost 3-0, but I love my team.
Hey,
we were the better team.
Hey,
Wait, what?
Hey,
come on, Evans.
Brian Windhorst says it was one of the greatest losses in a chicken wing eating contest ever.
Idiot. The greatest sweep ever.
All right.
There you go.
All right.
Well done.
And then the
Okay.
last one. Here's the last one for Joey Chestnut. This one is, all this is disgusting, but this one is disgusting. 141 hard-boiled eggs in 8 minutes. Ugh.
That's just terrible.
Oh.
Terrible.
Terrible. All right. U.S.
He dominates, though.
He dominates. U.S. tonight.
Yeah.
By the way, what do you think of this one? I heard this one out there yesterday, that the U.S. should do the honorable thing, acknowledge that the FIFA overturn of the red card that was helped along, precipitated from the White House, that it is the reception that it's getting worldwide. So many people are upset about it, and that it's messing with the integrity of the rule, that the U.S. should not play of their own choice. They should not play Belgium tonight.
Pound sand, moron.
What do you say to that?
Yeah, I say what Mark says. Pound sand.
Exactly.
No way. He's playing. We don't care. Forget you. It's us against the world anyway. Most countries hate us anyway. So it's all good. Add another one or two to the list. They'll be pulling against us tonight. But no. If they allow them to play for whatever reason, then you're going to let them play.
Right.
Sorry. That's just, life's not fair sometimes. And it shouldn't have been a red card to begin with. That was, I understand if you look at it and say, okay, well, that was a red card. Then he shouldn't play. But, everyone that watched that play and that agrees that shouldn't have been a red card.
And you know what I like about this? And maybe that this is the start of what should be a new precedent, is that being given a red card shouldn't be that, final.
Penalizing?
Right. It shouldn't be like, okay, you get a red card, you are automatically suspended for the next game. There are too many bad calls out there. There are too many bad red cards that are given out. That rule should not be so penal that that it has those consequences going with it. So maybe this will help move along the idea that more of these red cards should be reviewable. And it should be able to be overturned without the whole world, being aghast at the idea that it happened. Johnny Whiplash, you got something to add.
So this is all kind of coming down within the last 30 minutes, hour or so. So I guess it technically is still up in the air if Balogun will be able to play tonight or not.
What do you mean up in the air?
Apparently, the RBFA, the Royal Belgian Football Association, wrote a letter to FIFA requesting an explanation of the process that went into them uplifting the one-match ban.
Rule 27.
FIFA then
Section
said,
2A.
Instead of giving them an explanation, FIFA responded saying that constitutes as an appeal from Belgium. So basically, they're now appealing the lifting of the ban, and that they needed to send in a formal appeal by 8 a.m. Eastern this morning. There's been a judge assigned to look over this appeal, and that also FIFA said, though, there's no guarantee that a decision will come before the game tonight or not.
Oh, I'd be shocked if a decision came down before the game.
But Belgium also said that FIFA itself said they created the appeal and immediately ensured that it would be declared inadmissible. So it's basically Belgium wrote a letter, hey, we just want you to show us the evidence, what went into this. FIFA responded with, okay, we're just going to write you an appeal, and we'll see if Belgium plays tonight or not.
Yeah, he's playing tonight.
Of course he's playing tonight.
They're not going to overturn their decision.
This is like the team that baseball team that files a protest. We're playing this game under protest.
Yeah. Oh, good. Good for you, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you still lost.
What usually happens to that protest?
Nothing.
Nothing, exactly.
Right.
Same thing here.
It's like, all right, good try. You're still going to take that L. You got screwed.
Do they win? Do they win tonight?
Yes, they win. They win. They're going to win this thing 2-1. PKs. With our guy Beligun scoring the winner.
I think they would have had an easier time winning tonight without him than they will with him. You know why? Because soccer at that level, FIFA, officiating is corrupt as hell. And I think the Americans are not going to get a friendly whistle tonight.
Who do you like winning?
I think they lose because of this.
What is wrong with you, Evans?
I'm not saying I'm rooting for it.
Unbelievable.
I said
you hate the USA. You hate Mom.
No.
You hate Gabe Landeskog. I mean, you're unbelievable. God, is this how we're finishing the show?
I want them to win.
I'm so disappointed in you.
I want them to win. Go
you
USA.
No, you don't.
But I think that this is gonna. I think the fix is in.
Wow.
I think the fix is in.
I'm so disappointed.
I'm not saying they're gonna lose fairly. I think the fix is gonna be in on this one.
Are you 99% sure?
I'm 99% sure they're gonna get screwed tonight. All right, Dover Cecil coming up next.
The countdown is on. Broncos training camp is less than a month away. Rookies report July 22nd. Veterans hit Broncos Park powered by Common Spirit on the 28th. Bo Nix is expected back at full speed. Sean Payton skipping joint practices to maximize every rep. And it all builds toward a season opener on Monday Night Football against the Chiefs. From camp battles to kickoff, Denver Sports has you covered. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery, long-term medication, and here's the best news. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right. Same-day appointments. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And they're board-certified physicians going to educate you on what's going on, give you all the options, the treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they changed my life, suffered with debilitating pain. Couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was doing things that I had checked out of. I had checked out of playing golf or going to the gym, sleeping through the night. I couldn't get that done. Couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back on the golf course, back in the gym, sleeping through the night. Telling you what, changed my life. It could do it for you too. Call them, 303-367-2225. Start your journey today, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spine1.com.
Progressive presents the Museum of You. We begin our tour with a unique piece, a relic from the early big screen television era. Remarkable. Next, we find a juicer, which historians believe has only ever been used once. And finally, compact discs from the emo era. A rare find indeed.
Some things should be history, but until then, you could protect what's important to you and save by bundling your auto insurance with a renter's policy from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The average cost of a first-time DUI in Colorado is over $13,000, and a conviction gives you a criminal record. Make a plan for a sober ride before the party begins. Don't underestimate impairment.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.